Alrighty, we are live, and I just have to invite you in here.
I think I can actually. It's been letting me join you. I just have to update the mods, I guess. Except it says they're all installed, so I wonder why it's asking to update it.
I have that too. I don't know what's going on. Mm,
It won't let me go through it.
you can't just click the button at
Oh,
the
there it
bottom
goes.
that
No, it
says
was just loading,
install.
I guess. It did, and it went gray, and then the screen flickered, and then it just stayed there. So I assume it was like thinking, but it wasn't really showing me it was thinking. Oh yeah, I was dying.
Oh, well, that's not good for your health.
No, quite the opposite, in fact.
Hello, Meocenary. So I can't eat cake and ice cream at 11 p.m. That's the best time to eat cake and ice cream.
The time to do it.
Alright, I am in excruciating amounts of pain from getting too swole.
Oh boy. I was sleeping, trying to not die, but I think that's really boring to see. So I
Hmm.
think I'm just gonna try and live it out
Oh,
because we swapped it so that the infection is not an automatic kill.
yeah, but that was after we already got infected.
Oh, okay, so we might need to basically like unplug and replug me back into the system to get it working.
Yeah, I don't know though. Also, I sent you an invite on Twitch. It's good to see you too, Mercenary.
Oh,
We doing something a little different tonight. Getting a little bit of collaboration going on. Some Project Zomboids. It's been a hot second. I think we were trying to set up a farm last time.
it has been a second. Hold on, my Twitch is making me do stuff to prove I am me. Shut up, phone. We had the idea of a farm, yes, but I think our first goal was to get the walls up so that the farm would be encased.
Okay. Yeah, I was getting a bunch of their walls. I think I have like better walls now. Hold on, do I have the carpentry book read? I think I do. Multiplier 12, yeah, so just need to leave me alone with some planks and some nails.
Well, I trust you to get the job done.
You see, that's your first mistake. ADHD thought of the night. Yeah, it said the show chat that started. Your name is not Exhibit A. I'll show you a Numbinator. I'm not sure that that's naughty.
Wait, what? Naughty what?
I'll just
Naughty?
one of my chatters says my name is naughty apparently.
Huh? Why do they come to that conclusion?
So I don't know, because you're gonna show someone a Numbinator, I guess. Oh, I'm not sure I follow. I initially, the name I would have liked to have was taken by like a non-streaming account that, I mean, because it doesn't stream, I don't actually know if it's even active or not, but I don't think Twitch retires usernames if someone's inactive for a long time, so I had to change it up a little bit. I need more fish and veggie stew.
I think we talked about this last time we played, but I have an interest of changing my username, but I can't come up with a good one that probably isn't taken.
Oh, what, like your streaming name?
Yeah. I've had Andaluth basically since high school. And it's not really that punchy, you know?
Yeah.
Just kind of.
I always go by numbers, but like, I mean, that was already taken on Twitch, and it's usually taken in games. But I couldn't really think of anything, you know, to substitute that for a name when I started.
Yeah. I can imagine that would be a difficult one to. I mean, like, there's different, like, probably creative ways of saying numbers, but like. Would it be like memorable, eye-catching, and everyone would know what you were going for?
Yeah, that's the rub. What do I need? I just need a hammer. Maybe like a Numbie or something, but I'm not sure. Numbo. I don't know, some short and
numbers
cute.
with the number signs in there. Yeah. Numberino.
Yeah, I picked it, and I've been going for it for a long time, and people can still just call me Numbers for short, you know.
Well, I don't know if we should just hasten my execution and just like start fresh, or because I'm kind of just like, I'm at 63 out of 100 sickness, and I am pretty sure I'm gonna die, but like I'm also morbidly curious. But that's such a time sink to like see whether or not. So we might just get her done, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I couldn't hurt for science, right?
What, letting me stay alive, or?
Yeah, I mean, who knows?
All right, well, that's what I'll do then. Yeah, I think the only solution to nausea and being sick is to stay well fed and sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, I can't sleep.
Too much pain?
Well, I probably no pain, but I think that. Sorry, just taking a look at stuff. What was I saying? I got distracted because it looks like one of my traps got broken. I wonder if that meant it was a failed capture. Because I can sleep technically, but then it would just be a black screen with a clock on it, and that's not.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. All this stuff on the ground. So how are you doing anyway, Meowscenary, besides apparently cake and ice cream at 11 p.m. and ADHD thoughts? Oh, that's right. Last time we got like all this stuff. Alright, because we hit the the what's it called? That like military research outpost. The devil's food cake with coffee frosting. That does sound pretty good. I had a bowl of pasta and a couple of mint Oreos.
I had a friend who was telling me about the chicken nuggets from Taco Bell, and their experience with them about how they were mid, but the sauce was really good. And so, in solidarity, I also got Taco Bell today just to try the nuggets, and the mid classification was very true.
Nuggets at Taco Bell?
Yup.
I think we might be out of planks.
I can look at some of the containers we have sitting around, but I think you're right. I think we had exhausted.
I'm gonna jump into baking lately, making hella muffins and cakes. I'll take some. Oh, those nuggets are so good. I don't know, nuggets from Taco Bell of all places.
Good. So the one thing that Taco Bell has is I think that their nuggets are like actually like chicken breast. So that's like has that going for them. I just think that the way that they fry it is kind of weird.
I like I'm all about their nacho fries.
Oh yeah, me too.
Nacho fries, some cheesy gordita crunches.
Every time I get the nacho fries, they're soggy, which is like the worst way that those could be.
Yeah, do you
they're quality ingredients, except that like they've got to be crunchy or crispy at least, or else it's ruined.
Do you eat them there, or do you get them to go?
I mean, usually to go. I'm not the type of person to like sit in their sitting area.
Let's see if they taste good with a ridiculously protein packed. Isn't chicken just like really protein dense? No, typically when people like want to load up on a lot of protein, like chicken is the way to go, as opposed to like a beef or something.
I have gotten you some logs over there.
Does this door look any better? We got enough stuff for a double wood door. I don't know if it like levels up its appearance. Oh, whatever. AMG for Taco Bell corporate for a few years. Interesting. Okay, well, we
What's
have
an AGM?
Assistant General Manager.
Ooh. Oh, there's a stack of planks over here in this wood pile.
I'll have to come get it in a bit. Carpentry wall, no. Okay, I guess the bit is now. Where is thine pile?
It's in the corner of the parking area by the blue van, where we had all like the scrap wood. There will also be some more logs in the vicinity.
I have a cat like tactically placed for maximum what's the word I'm looking for? Like being in the way. Yeah.
Yep.
I know we can
That's
use
how
these...
they get you. They know.
Yeah. And we can use these branches for spears. I don't know what twigs are for.
I know that you can use them for the hunting traps, but that's all I've discovered so far. But I would assume that there's more that they can do.
Or I'll put this here just to organize a little bit better. Gashunk.
That's fine.
Twig. Branch.
When I die, does anything in my inventory disappear, or should I be like flirting with death mostly naked?
No, it'll just be on your body. You can go pick it up. So you should just fire for fuel. You can use them as fuel on grills too. Yeah, we have an ancient stove or whatever. To use one of the, or antique oven, whatever it's called. It is in the house, so just in case we ever can't use our normal ovens, we have antique. And now the floor has been cleaned.
Love it.
So apparently I dropped
Just
another
because we're
tree
in the
branch.
apocalypse doesn't mean we can't have standards.
Well, I don't know how far our standards extend.
As far as having no twigs in our driveway.
You know, that's a standard I can stand by.
I mean, you're the one enforcing it, so.
I will enforce it with lethal force if I have to.
Oh, okay.
Well, now I can make better walls.
I know I'll come back, but it's good to know that I won't lose, none of the gear on my body will be gone, and B, the stronger and faster I am, the stronger and faster the res that replaces is.
You get level 10 strength and the zombie is just like a brick shit house.
Mm-hmm.
A moment in Kenshi where I was using a mod to let people bypass the level 100 limit. But unfortunately, with how the math works, you can't actually like get past 100 without without like cheating normally. So it pairs it up with this like training dummy to let you bypass 100. But it's supposed to cap stats at 500 instead. And it apparently doesn't, because I forgot someone on one of those training dummies and they ended up having like 1300 armor smithing. And as you know, armor smithing is one of the stats that affect their physical appearance. They were they were very muscular.
Oh boy, did they just swell up like a balloon?
Yeah, basically. Put a little thing on my channel. It was a little too long for a clip. Also, the clipping software built into Twitch was, I kept wanting me to like giving me like a minute and a half to then clip down, but it like wouldn't let me pick where the minute and a half started. It seemed to just be like based like every minute and a half it would give you a new chunk, so that was awkward. I don't know if there's more problem than speed for turning into a Zed. A Zed with 10 attack strength that can fuck you up. That's why we get gun. Yeah, maybe if you're feeling that your time is about over, maybe dump your stuff or don't wander off too far from base.
I'm sticking close because I don't know how fast it accelerates at a certain point, so I'm just doing chores around the house, and
I think it takes like
make and do, but I'm getting real tired when I do anything.
yeah, I think it takes like 3 days.
Well, by the rate that the sickness is climbing, that seems about right, because I'm at 73 now. And it won't slow down. Okay.
We might be able to get our place like fully ensconced with walls, I think, today. I left
Hell
two
yeah.
planks on the floor. And then we will be a bit more resistant to zombies.
Yeah, I think that keeping me well fed and staving off the infection for a little while makes, it's probably going to be somewhat useful. But I don't know if we should waste too many resources on me if I'm going to just keel over anyway.
Yeah. Actually incredibly calorie heavy right now. I mean, it's fine given that I have like 40 kilos to gain still. But yeah, we need to get those cabbages so that we can get
I had
stuffed.
finally got my calories up to like over 3,000.
Introduced amputation for multiplayer, give people a hard reason to trade medical. I think there are some amputation mods.
Yeah.
Get
I think that's difficult if like there's incentive to continue your character as an amputee, except that we have like the ability just to do a quick reset on our character and be back in the action. So it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
There's an alarm going off somewhere. I found it.
I've been seeing
How
a
do I
lot
turn
of.
off the alarm indefinitely?
I don't know if you can actually turn off the alarm. It should, for a car or for a house.
House?
I'm pretty sure you just have to wait for it to go out.
I mean, I'm sorry. I was looking at too many menus and I answered that. There was an alarm clock. So
you right click on
toggled
it.
Off, but I don't know how to.
Like a placeable alarm clock or on like a watch. It should have
a placeable alarm clock.
Should have something on the right click menu where you can just disable the alarm.
I did. I just didn't know if that turned it off permanently or not.
I don't like playing without the skill journal mod. Given how long of a time investment this game is and how long so many skills take to train up, if I were to play without it, I would tweak the XP multipliers, because like it just takes so long.
We've been playing this for we've had I don't know, 6 sessions now or something like that. And I've died. This will be my 4th time dying. So I would be very underwhelming in this current setup if I had to have reset my character entirely every time.
I think a few of those were because of like getting a paper cut and then getting a zombie infection, because I didn't have the settings right for that initially. I'm gonna have to go through and like create my own preset to use. First major run died to a scratch at 700 days. Yeah, I think going forward, I'm always gonna play with the everyone's infected setting. That way, you know, getting a scratch is not the end of the world. I also just really hate the percentage chance from like scratches and lacerations, because like bites without everyone's infected on are just 100% game over. So you know, if you get bit, you know your time is over. But like with the scratch, it's like, okay, well, you know, I don't like dice rolls basically. You just usually do transmission on saliva only.
I like being able to be put in a Yeah, unfortunately, I think almost every one of my deaths have been a bite. And what'll happen is there'll be a zombie, I'll be looking right at them, I'll be queued up to strike them, and then I'll swing, and my weapon will just go through them, and then they'll just bite me. And I'll be like, oh, I had every reason for that not to be the way that it was, and it was that way.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of multiplayer jank. The wiki says bites are 100%. So that's what I was operating under the assumption of. I'm gonna have to make more food here in a second. But man, you can see the quality of my work has really improved from like these haphazardly strewn together walls to like perfect planks. The tail in 2 parts.
Hey, you know what? You're making progress. Our base is becoming secure. I appreciate your efforts.
Oh my god. My carry capacity is 5 kilos.
5 kilos total, or
yes,
left?
Total.
Because you're tired?
Multiple things. Hungry, I'm exhausted.
Okay,
thirsty.
you're just in a bad way. Okay.
I mean, it's just an average Tuesday night. Oh man, I've been spending so much time on Dune. I tried streaming it, but it didn't seem so popular with some of the people that usually watch me, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. I've been watching a few sessions of it, and the gameplay loop seems to be, at least in my very limited experience, pretty short, which seems to be that you travel across the desert to get to a place where there's some dudes, and you take some stuff out of their base, and then you go back to your base and you dodge a worm, and then you build your base up a little bit, and then you repeat as such.
Oh, we're out of fish. Yeah, it's kind of just like a standard, you know, survival base crafter. I will say though, the even with how far I am in the game, the worm is like always makes me very nervous.
Well, it's a one-hit kill. It's a megalophobia. It's a telephasophobia or whatever, but in sand. It's like, it's a lot of problems all baked into one thing.
Yeah. Do I have to do anything with the compost? I don't remember if I just like throw stuff in there. Doesn't have any options. I'm pretty sure I just yeet stuff in there. Fortunately, our oysters, they oystered too much. Now they are bad. Did the worm?
Oh.
Yeah. I actually found out.
Oh, go ahead. I was going on a tangent.
There was a there's like a weapon that you can get in game made out of a worm tooth. It's really strong, but like it's super fragile, and I couldn't figure out how to get a worm tooth because the worms are like the one enemy you can't kill in game, right? They are the apex mega predator, and I guess how you get a worm is if you die to a worm, you get a single worm tooth when you respawn.
Oh, so you literally have to go sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, you lose everything that you had on you, so just strip naked and go sacrifice yourself to a worm. Dying to a worm is like,
the sand.
Yeah,
that's really funny.
you gotta pull it out with your own bare hands.
Gross.
I didn't. It's a little disappointing.
I've seen
that
a lot
it's
of
so
TikToks
fragile.
about people who get ambushed.
Mm-hmm.
I was just seeing a lot of TikToks about people who were going out into the sand, but then like a naked person running around would aggro the worm to them. And I think that makes sense why, because yeah, they're out there trying to specifically get eaten, so makes sense.
Yeah, I remember some more established guy, content creator, got some boots that like reduce worm attraction by almost 50%, and you know, he started testing it and the worm like came pretty fast. He's like, what the hell, you know, it's not supposed to take a while to come. And then he hears like 2 feet behind him someone talking in in-game voice. He's like, yeah, that's really weird, and he just turns around and it's just a naked guy following him. Anyway, I need to go fishing. Unfortunately, I am over encumbered.
My health has decreased to sick.
You'll be okay, probably eventually, maybe. I forgot to get nails.
Sure. Like once I get my medicine.
And we just need to find a vial of antizin.
Yeah, I'm surprised that like we can craft it, but we don't find it anywhere. Like we should be able to find it in like some medical places or something.
Oh, I don't need to open that many boxes. Yeah, I think somebody was saying something about airdrops, like a mod for airdrops. I mean, that would make sense for the game that Antizin is from. That's how you get them. Obviously, you're not making zombie cure, well, zombie vaccine.
It's not really a vaccine. It's
zombie
it's a
suppressant. Well, I think they have to constantly take Antizin. So I guess it's just a suppressant. It's
so
from.
You don't actually remove the infection when you take it?
In this game, it probably does, but the only other time I've ever heard Antizin is in Dying Light, which is where I assume they're pulling it from. I mean, it's not exactly a unique name, it's literally anti-zombie, but in Dying Light, you know, they're in some, like, Eastern tropical country or something or other, and there's an organization that does airdrops. No, Antizin. Or is it Antizin? I think it's Antizin, but I could have sworn there was a forest here. Was there always just an open field?
So there's a forest directly to our east, and then to the north there's a gentle bit of an open field, but then it eventually hits forest again.
Zombrix. Yeah, I've not played Dead Rising. Okay, apparently I played Dead Rising 3.
I have not played it more than like a demo for like the original one, I think. I heard it was like a series that like the first couple were good, but then it started going downhill.
Yeah, I think the one I started playing on 3 was maybe where it went downhill. I never see people talk about 3 due to the first and second one. I don't have a spear on me. I can't fish.
Oh, there's a bunch of spears in base. I made a bunch for fun.
Yeah, I'm coming. I should have been wanting to play more.
I'm coming home.
I want to play more Dying Light. How's multiplayer? I don't enjoy the second one as much.
I didn't realize the first one had multiplayer.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It was #1 in the world in Dead Rising 2 for over a year. I don't... What were the leaderboards for that game? Why is my dude so warm? I'm in full military gear. I don't know. Oh yeah, and Duluth. I don't...
Hot out.
You have some exosuit pieces, right? I'm pretty sure I pointed some out to you.
Sorry, what was that? I heard exosuit.
Yeah, you have some exosuit parts, right? Like I'm pretty sure I pointed a few out to you when we were looting.
Exosuit parts? No, I don't think so.
So you're not wearing an exosuit helm?
I am not wearing. Oh, the exo helm or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think I was wearing it, but I think I have it. Yes.
I'm pretty sure I saw some exosuit.
Exo helm.
Pants. Trousers.
I think I do. Yeah, I have the... Nope, that's not. I'm naked, so I'm not currently wearing them. I don't know about the exosuit pants. I think that you found an exosuit shirt and pants, but I think we found a couple helmets, and so I was able to get a helmet. I have an exosuit jacket.
Yeah. All I'm missing is the actual exosuit itself. I've not found a second one. Let's see, and it's on payload diet, both 500. All I've got is calories. Total over in PP from quests and kills. PP. Yeah, I've not played the second one. I have it apparently on Steam, but and I apparently have playtime in it, but I'm pretty sure that was just idling for Steam cards overnight. Most of my games that'll typically have between like 4 and 10 hours are just from Steam card idling. Lots of... What is that?
But yeah, I really like not Dead Rising. What's the other one we were talking about?
Dying Light?
Brain. Dying Light. I really like that one. Liked parkouring around with a bow.
Yeah.
That's really good.
The second one had a free weekend and I played some of it. I wasn't really that big of a fan, to be honest. They're coming out with the new one.
I remember it, but I think I got really tired of it. That's good. I'm tired of the game about the time give you a lighter and they make you to glide around town on steam vents.
Yeah. Stuck in an elevator with 6 guys on a high protein diet. Oof. Please no. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like didn't really grab me. But I think the new Dying Light game is supposed to be, I don't know, an interlude or something, because I'm pretty sure the DLC of the first Dying Light ends with a nuke going off. And the next thing like does star Crane. Because I guess the new guy was not as memorable. But yeah, they played it during the Jeff Keighley game advertisements. And I was like, hey, wait a minute, that's Crane.
I am on a high protein, high calorie diet. Yeah, I'm trying to bulk up. But you should just come out and kill me. I've got like very little health left and I'm probably gonna turn, and I'm just getting tired of standing around. So let's get her done.
Or are you just gonna go bring it into it?
Front yard.
I'm out fishing right now.
Everything I do is just making me tired and broken. All right, well.
I guess I can come end your life. I'll fit it into my schedule. I'm a little exhausted too. Yeah, luckily our house has windows. Although I don't think we can open the upstairs windows. And luckily we don't have any eggs in the post-apocalypse. Eggs are reserved for update 42.
Yeah, and we can start actually doing agriculture.
Did you like cut your feet or something? You're like bleeding all over the place.
Yep.
Why am I not like interacting with you? I turned PvP on.
I have no idea.
Maybe you need to turn PvP on as well.
Okay. How do I do that?
Oh no. I know what it is. Get bullied. So when your character dies, you should respawn with your deep. Hey. Get out of here. You should respawn with your default body, so if you picked obese and you die while fit, you should go back to being a big boy. That's how it works. What do you mean? Well, I mean, you have to recreate your character, so if you pick the obese trait, you are obese again. There is no respawn in this game.
There you go. Really toyed with that one.
There we go, we got him for good. No, the journal just records your skills. You still have to, when you die, you make a new character.
Okay, so making a new character or on Moldy.
So let's use a Hydrocraft mod, which has an entire ranch worth of backyard animals. And animal products to harvest. We're probably not going to be changing the mod list for this playthrough anytime soon. The journal did, by default, it doesn't let you set your passive skills for fitness and strength. And for me specifically, it's not working, but I think for Andaluth, I did change the settings. And I think for them, they're able to record their strength and fitness. Probably not going to get any fish, but we really need fish. And I can actually just sit down. I know some of the mods I tried adding were kind of having some problems. Conflicting with our main game. Well, it's a little hard to figure out what's what. I was also kind of wanting to do a little bit of barrow trauma this weekend. Maybe wrangle some people in the Discord. He was infected. And guess we weren't sure if I changed the setting. Yeah.
I was just getting sicker and sicker. I was like at barely any health left, so instead of waiting another 30 minutes for it to finally to the end of life, I was like, this looks like there's no return. So I was.
Yeah, Next Fest has been going on since the game advertisements. Oh boy, survival open world zombie RPG. This looks like 7 Days to Die. I'm just looking at the Steam Next Fest, and like one of the first things suggested to me is a zombie survival game that looks like a, I don't know, 7 Days to Die if it was made in Unreal Engine. It still looks off. What did I even catch? I heard I caught something. A crappie. I do love finding a small crappie.
Love that crappie. Nothing like having a good crappie.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a small crappie. It's not going to feed very many people, unfortunately. It's only almost 300 calories of crappie. Let's see, what else is in the Next Fest? Pioneer RPG open world MMORPG. What? Okay, it looks like it's doing a stalker thing. I hope nobody had to hear that accidentally clicked on a trailer.
Stalkers.
Yeah, the game series Stalker. Chernobyl exclusion zone.
That, like, it's a pretty common, you know, FPS going around salvaging things, you know, all that stuff. Haven't really been wowed by those game types.
Yeah, well, I mean, with Stalker, one of the things is like finding anomalous artifacts to either use or sell. What of a is really standing out? Where did my fishing weapon menu go? We got socks. Probably a little bit more productive if I was fishing it to a proper hour. Oh, yeah, I need to disable PvP.
So we don't accidentally bump into each other with a sharp object.
Yeah, I'll come back later. We need to go start digging our garden. Our poor garden at our first house is probably, if it's not like infected or dead. I guess it hasn't been raining so much, so it might just be withered away. Have we even moved all the garden supplies? I don't know if we ever finished emptying out the house.
I feel like we got most of the stuff we considered critical, but I don't recall that.
Gardening supplies. Here we go. Broccoli, potato. My life is potato. Now I need a trowel.
Oh, potato.
I bleed potato. I'm pretty sure we had a trowel somewhere.
Oh no.
No potato?
No potato. I am not a blue wolf.
You're not a blue wolf.
I'm not basic. Blue wolves. So basic. Coffee stone is all the way.
I
I will need a pickup.
okay. Oh, you're not even that far.
Nope, I'm just naked and afraid.
We're running to a furry anime expo. They had a wolf fursuit on, and their persona's name was Wolf with an E at the end. Like, well, that's definitely something that people can search online if you want to have like any sort of presence. A wolf named Wolf, how original.
You know, some people don't need much to be happy.
What? We're having a whole bunch of ridiculously bright colors.
I did not find shoes in the house that, so I'm gonna go out and cut.
I heard you say something about cutting out while you're cutting out, so I didn't quite catch anything. What's up, Dr. Sub?
Yeah, you've been cutting out for me too. No, I was just saying that I didn't find any shoes, so I don't risk cutting my feet up.
God damn it.
What up?
Me. I think it might just be Discord's fault.
Are you outside?
Yes.
Quite possibly.
Oh, this looks like a fresh car.
Let me in. There it goes.
It's where people don't know how to drive in the post-apocalypse.
Are you referring to yourself?
I'm not the one that crashed a bunch of cars in the middle of the road.
Not now. Me.
That's our pile of junk.
Run it all over.
Ah, that's
All right, let's see,
fine.
can I make it into the house without scraping up my feet?
Hey, Merc, welcome in. Got an empty beer can that's just been sitting in my inventory that I need to get rid of. Delete. I haven't been able to find a trowel. Let me know if you see one lying around somewhere. I know we have one. Maybe I already put it outside.
A trowel? Like a gardening trowel?
Yeah.
There's a bunch over in that warehouse next door.
I swear we had one here. Or 5. Machete. Bunch of wine glasses and red Solo cups.
Can I read the requisite books before I get all my XP back?
That's not gonna multiply them.
Okay, good.
Do you check the nearby sheds? Yeah, we
That's
definitely
sort of what I
have
was
family
worried
around here. But yeah, I have Siri bot on my channel, but I don't think Andalouth has anything like that set up.
Oh, sadly, no, I have not. They also use like altered letters and stuff like that. So like Best and Viewers has like an alternate B and an alternate E. So a little difficult to
I'll send you something.
filter it out successfully after a certain point.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You need to use bots to fight the bots.
Let them fight.
You know, they talk about the dead internet theory. It's no longer a theory. I think something like more than 80% of all internet traffic is just bots now. I'm pretty sure that 80% is an underestimation. I swear we opened these. Okay.
So what's going to happen in my mind is that the internet is basically an organism host where you have real people who are generating basically like protein, and then you have a bunch of bots that are replicating out of control, and those bots are feeding off the protein, air quote, people generate, and eventually it's just going to be like a petri dish of bots that are consuming data, and they're just going to keep consuming more and more data, becoming loaded, and then certain bots are going to basically win out over the other bots, and then we're going to create essentially an apex bot organism that's going to turn into an AI.
A lot of bots are already having trouble with what's the word, inbreeding, taking data from other bots. You know, one of the reasons the original ChatGPT was so good is most if not all the data was like manually gathered from legitimate sources. It wasn't just pulling everything from all over the internet. And now that's happening. Not to say that it didn't also hallucinate back then, but it's gotten worse. Ooh, trowel. Grab all the trowels. Yeah, you can totally see people like kind of falling back to not engaging in an open platform so much, and instead sticking to smaller platforms where there might be like some sort of verification. You know, I mostly spend my time in like Discords where everybody like knows. Everybody that's gotten invited has like a real life connection to someone, you know? So I also have
a shame that there's sometimes like communities that form on Discord, and they will, like, the larger the community, the more likely bots will just end up joining.
Yeah, any gaming Discord is like that.
They can like basically infect the whole community.
I had to change my default. What is it? I had to change my default messaging permissions because by default, like, you usually have to blacklist a server to get a message from, and I just set it to instead it's default blacklisted and only allow messages from like my private servers. Because even just like joining like the Dune Awakening Discord that I think I did back in the beta for it, the amount of people that would message you, or not even people, just bots, you know, or really any sizable Discord. I think the only gaming Discord I haven't personally gotten, well, I don't want to name it since maybe that'll make it come true. There's like one gaming Discord for like, you know, an official, unofficial, whatever large server that I haven't gotten bots bugging me, and everything else.
Yeah, I have joined a few games modding communities where I go there because they have like a big mod that overhauls the game, and then I go there for like news or ask questions about it and stuff.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I keep getting trickle in like bot invites from there now because the mod became popular enough.
I'm in a Discord for the Gamma mod for Stalker, and that's also had problems with bots. Just bots as far as the eye can see.
Bots. Oh, bots everywhere.
No, the crappie is, it's still in my backpack. I didn't refrigerate the crappie.
Always refrigerate your crappies.
There we go. Crappie's been refrigerated. Also gonna put a proper chest out here in the back with which we can start storing.
You're gonna put a trunk for us to put our junk in it?
Yeah, something like that.
And it's gonna be in the back.
You should have seen that character's trunk yesterday on Kenshi. The one I was telling you about with the over 1,000 armor smithing. He had so much trunk.
Beautiful.
May have found a more minimal status mod for you. If it's the one that's literally called the minimalist bars, then I'll have to pass. Maximum display bars. Oh, that's only for build 41. Okay. Yeah, post that in my Discord. Is it all consolidated, like a single window I can drag around like this and angrily shake, or? Because that was the one thing that was really irritating me about that other mod, is every single element was a separate thing. And like this one, I can turn off any element that I want, so there's already that. But like when moving it around, I had to drag every single bar and manually resize every single bar. I probably don't need that many trowels. How many should I? Guess I could open all these. Potato. I'm also pretty sure we have to dig.
All right. If I went out and spelunked some ruins, dig.
Yeah, I think you have to dig, like have open spaces between them so that if they get infected, they don't jump.
Well, I mean, they use that logic in RimWorld, so maybe that's a thing.
I also need to get a rain barrel out here.
I am gonna go. Yes, we do.
Could you?
Oh, I thought we were gonna put the rain barrels up on the balcony.
I need one here for watering crops. Could you fetch me 4 garbage bags, please?
4 garbage bags. I wouldn't even know where we kept those, but I will start looking.
The worm. Okay, sow seed, here we go. We don't have time to go 14 days. Okay, we can. Ooh, some of these are pretty long.
Found tarps. That's not what we're looking for. Do you know if you were placing said garbage bags in a particular place?
No, you might have to just find new ones.
All right. Well, so that leads me back to my original question was, I'm going to go out and do spelunking. Is there anything you want me to keep an eye out for?
Garbage bags. I think most of the ones we found.
It's almost as if I predict the answer.
I think most of the ones I found were in garbage cans. And not like as a special like interaction, like remove baggage, you know, just an item inside the can itself. Okay.
I'm sure I've got lots of space.
Some seeds are sown.
I don't really need to go out fully armored.
You know what I forgot to grab was a watering can.
I believe there was watering cans in the warehouse next door. Did you dump all of our ammo supplies? Oh no, that's great because we had multiple. That's right.
You know what the farming
Oh yeah,
boxes
all of
were.
our fursuits.
They might need a little bit of a wash. Also, they're probably going to be very warm. I know one of these boxes was farming stuff. I don't recall if I saw a can inside of it with which to water. I guess you don't explicitly need a watering can. I'm pretty sure you can use any water container, but obviously we have to do it the right way.
Obviously. Do you happen to all of the magazines for the 9mm?
No.
Run those inside or okay.
Ooh.
I cannot seem to find them. I know we had a very large amount.
Yeah, I mean they should. Are they not in the gigantic crate? I'm pretty sure that's where I placed them.
I see a couple unloaded ones, but I do not currently see where our big.
Are they in the truck still? From where we went out?
Well, that's what I just peeked in, and the truck seems empty.
Which truck? My truck or your truck, or did you check both of them?
I checked. If you're talking about the Humvees, I've checked both of them at this point.
Then it is a mystery.
Well, that's a pretty unfortunate mystery because that means that we've lost a ton of ammo capability.
Oh, man, they've got to be somewhere. I tripped. I'm bleeding.
One would think I saw that. Okay, come here.
How am I bleeding from my foot?
Probably stepped your toe.
Oh my goddamn! My feet have a hole in them. Do you have the tailoring kit on you?
I don't. Let me go get it. What did I need? Denim strips and red and needle?
Something like that, yeah. I'll drop them over here.
I select your.
You have to put them in your inventory. Put them on the table. I know I've got a few magazines, like in my go bag, but I didn't take all of them. Let's see.
We had like 20 or something.
Was 2 in that chest. We're working on that. Let me see if where? Let's see about this mod. Oh yeah, no, I saw this exact mod on the front of the page today. I will probably use it in the future. It's like a Daisy style HUD. Then there was something else on the front page that looked good. Oh yeah, home inventory, but that's only for build 42. I guess I could subscribe to it just to have it.
No, grab it. Oh no, where'd it go?
All right, what was that? Right.
Oh,
props.
okay.
And my bag is, or my back is being crippled by the sheer amount of a couple of seed packets that I am carrying.
All right. Are you intellectually considering the black Humvee yours and the camo one mine?
No. You can have the black one.
Is it the opposite?
Yes. Okay. Hello, Rift
Unix.
Unix.
The black one matches my character aesthetic. The Rift smoking.
Spray can with water.
We are absolutely doing our best to survive the apocalypse right now. Numbers is working on building a base, and I am out doing some spelunking for valuable supplies. Currently, I am on the hunt for, and not limited to, trash bags in my sexy car.
Forget how much water these things need. Do I even have my farming skill? Like, I don't. I don't know if watering gives them skill.
One would assume that anything involved with the process of growing would do so.
No.
I am
It seems not.
also gathering tailoring supplies.
Usually mod in my own IRL car, the
Toyota
Toyota Camry.
Oh, very cool.
Do I have enough water? No, it's empty. Even though it says watering can with water. It sounds like the opposite of empty, but what do I know?
I thought it would be really fun to do a really self-deprecative self-insert into this game at one point, and just like see how poorly I do, and then just try and mod in as much of the stuff that represents me as possible. Could be fun. Maybe vary from my my self-esteem, but
I don't have water in inventory. You know what? Watering can doesn't hold enough water. Time to water it with... Oh no, I missed fishing time again.
travesty.
This beef and potato stew does not have very many calories.
There's not very much meat in these gym bags.
Right, pretty much standard Daisy HUD.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I mentioned that a couple minutes ago. I saw it when I opened up the workshop page. It looked good. You shall fill up cooking pot.
Ooh, so dark.
Does the cooking pot hold less water? Well watered, parched.
I've noticed that sometimes when I try to rip shoes or rip specific items, it like really lags my game.
That do sound weird.
Is there any cooking implements we need while I'm out as well?
I don't think so.
I'll grab some fresh supplies while I'm out too.
Okay. Oh, this is back on the shelf. There's a new hotbar mod I saw that looked real nice, but it's also only for the build 41 or build 42.
Someday we'll get a play on 42.
Someday, not today.
Not today.
Actually, been kind of wanting to try out the RimWorld 1.6 beta.
I want to do that, but I'm pretty sure that most of my mods are not updated for it yet, and I would lose a lot of my content. So,
Yeah.
not really looking forward to that. But...
Last time watered, fertilized. You know
Okay,
what?
Merc, have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in, Merc, and thanks for the mod post. I'll catch you later.
Always looking for more cool ideas.
Fertilize. Okay, this is a weird. How many fertilized do I need? Okay, I guess I can do 4. Okay, it's just out. Maybe I didn't need to do 4.
This hell was kind of a bust. Oh, was there a trash can that I missed? No, doesn't look like it. There's some soap. I'll take the soap.
So just do each one once.
Cleaning liquid might work for washing our clothes.
Oh yeah, we need a washer and dryer, but I don't think I have enough electrical skill to like lift them up.
Okay, yeah, there's one in the house like next to, like down here in the block that I'm on. So easy to find, but
Do the pickup thing and tell me what skill it tells you it needs.
we'll heading back.
Should take the farming book and go sit by the river.
Pick up. How do I do that? Okay, pick up. I need electric 3 and a screwdriver.
Yikes, I only have electric 1.
Is that the one that you level up with taking apart the digital watches?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Well, if I find digital watches, I will bring them to you.
Do I need to hotwire some more cars?
If that'll work too. I mean, I have been bringing you every car I found. Oh no, I fell.
It looks like I can't hotwire the car if I have a key for it.
Well, go drop the key then. Easy solution.
I can know what key this is. I like how if you just put like a single item on a seat, like a single key, you cannot sit in the seat anymore. It's just occupied.
No. That's the key seat.
Sorry, there's a single napkin on the seat. I'm afraid I cannot sit here.
That sounds like something like you should have a trait, like a negative trait. If like an area is messy, you can't occupy the same spot as it or something.
I'm not successfully hotwiring this car. Oh, all I had to do was complain about it. Works every time.
Excellent. The universe answered.
I'm pretty sure leveling up sprinting and nimble makes me less clumsy.
I think it's fitness that does that, but could be. I don't know for sure.
Let's see, where is noodle legs? Noodle legs, chances decrease based on sprinting and nimble level. Legs be noodles.
There you go. Rip clothing all.
And now we wait.
Dolphin short pants. Oh boy.
Dolphin pants?
Dolphin short pants.
Ah, yes, of course.
I think Dolphin might be like a team or something.
I am less interested in these pants. If it's not made from the finest dolphin.
I know, they're just basically short shorts. No, I think it's just booty shorts with the word dolphin across the back.
Let's see. What are some of the most popular mods?
Underpants.
You should be able to put like leather or denim strips to reinforce underwear.
Right? Oh, I heard you.
It is almost fish o'clock. That I can get more fimsh.
More Vimsh. Ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum.
I think after fish time, what I'll have to do is
Give them the old...
use the restroom real quick. It's almost fish o'clock. I can't miss fish o'clock for like another time.
You have too much of a trend going. It's real sad.
Yeah, my diet is in shambles. I only have 663.7 grams of protein in excess. Minus 500 carbs, minus 500 lipids.
Oh, it's like between me loading the vehicle and you talking, I was like, do I hear? Cannot tell. And I looked, and there was one coming right up on me.
That's how they get you. I need to make myself like a little like 2 walls to hide in for fishing. That way if I need to go AFK, I can do it while fishing. Oh, that's the timer.
Well, can you build yourself a 3-way wall and like make like basically a shack, so you can like close the door behind you?
Oh, I've got a spot where I have lake on 2 sides, so I'll just need 1 wall and a door, or even technically do two walls and then just climb over them, but that'll be a little bit more of a pain. Okay, you know what?
Well, good news. I'm bringing a lot of fresh food and canned food with me too.
Okay. How far are you from the house? Could you?
Very close.
Okay, could you actually watch my back when you get back? I need to use the restroom really quick. So I will be right back.
Where are you? It might be a couple minutes out. But...
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't see any zombies near me. I'll just be gone like 2 minutes tops. But I will be.
That's fine. I suppose I will head back rather than continue spelunking. And so Rift, how's it going? Oh. Is he? Is he? He's down at the lake. Okay. Probably shouldn't jog my way there, but I don't want to leave him vulnerable. So dark.
Okie doke. Yeah, sorry for splitting so suddenly, but I am back.
I mean, what you gotta do?
See, Edmond
on a swivel.
Oh, you can leave now. Thanks for watching my back. Actually, here, take these with you. God, this catfish is massive. That's 2,000 calories of catfish. There you go.
Love it.
Same amount of IRL car is a Honda Civic, but with how fragile cars already are, they'd be asking to instantly crash. I'm 100% sure there's already a Honda Civic mod.
Would not be surprised.
Now, if you wanted a specific year of Honda Civic, yeah, that might be a little bit harder.
Zombie. I'll take care of it. saved you.
Thanks. What would I do without you? I open up Twitter for a second. I see Val responding to, I guess, Zootopia 2 was announced. And the mayor of Zootopia 2 is like, oh shit.
Sorry, what? You're breaking up?
Hold on, zombie.
Oh, I have left.
You got booted out of the game?
Sorry, I heard something about Zootopia and what.
Yeah.
No, I left the area, so.
Oh. Yeah, no, so I opened up Twitter and like one of the top posts I saw. Yeah, I think it's Discord. Go ahead and hop in on my my streaming room on my server. It might fix it using a different server for our voice chat. The Discord suddenly has that has weird issues with whatever server that is connecting you to is not great. Can I like... Hello.
Hello.
Hopefully this should be better. I noticed before we started that for some reason Discord was saying it would have like over 1,000 ping.
Oh, well, that makes sense. We were cutting out really bad for each other.
TLDR, Zootopia 2 mayor, like ripped horse with fabulous hair.
Oh. Glorious.
I am racking in the fish. Is Fabio even like still relevant? I've not heard his name brought up in a long time.
I think he's basically just a meme now. I don't think he does anything.
He just is.
Just is. He made his impact and then we all moved up on, you know, like. Come on.
I think it's almost about time to wrap up the fishes. That's past fishing hour.
Fishes.
Gotta get rid of these socks and shoes. Just gonna want to fight some Zambos to a... God damn it. Of course I have a hole in my jacket now. Every time I like trip, it seems it generates a hole in my in my something.
It probably is like a chance on being tripped that you rip a piece of clothing. What I don't get is why my patches are so much weaker than the fabric of the original item. Because, like, patches are supposed to be, like, a lot thicker and more durable than most stuff.
Yeah, it's just...
Plus, of course, you're, like, patching a leather jacket with, like, thin cotton.
It's just how it is, unfortunately. Yeah, my thing needs a patch. That's why I got the mod to allow for repair once clothing is high enough to restore it, and then you can reinforce it with a patch. Kitchen knife. Slice.
I almost clicked rip. Don't do that. Muscle memory. Oh shoot, all my tailoring stuff is out here.
Yeah, that's fine. Fish fillet. A fillet of fish even.
Oh. Fill it directly into my body.
Okay, grab, we'll get a cooking pot.
I feel like I could have done that one better.
I think after this, I'm going to finish reading this book, and then I'll go out scouting for zombies.
Zombie scouting?
Great stew. Patty, stale, uncooked. Oh no.
Why are you looking for some Zambos?
Level up combat skills.
Ah. Yeah, that's why I'm doing area spelunking, because it's getting loot, but also I'm trying to aggro some zombies to get my blade skill up. Wow, 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 wow. Let me place this on the ground. There we go.
All right, I'll have some food for you in a second.
Oh, well, I guess I'll stick around then.
That's gotta cook. Suppose I need to find where my crowbar is, but hopefully wailing on some zombies should help me get some swollenness in. I also need to get some lifts, but you know, one thing at a time.
Yeah. Crowbar is blunt and so is axes, I think, so both are good options.
Axe is its own skill.
Oh, is it? Ah! Spear is its own skill. Axe is its own skill. Short and long blade is its own skill.
Got some fresh stew. Please. Okay. The stew on the counter for you.
Love it.
Gonna finish the last few pages on this book and then get my gear and
That's the best way.
smash in some skulls.
Okay, do you want to go together or do you want to save the XP for your direction for yourself?
I think I'll probably be fine.
Okay.
No, I'll probably be fine alone if you want to work on your own project for, you know, whatever. I also need to make sure to...
Really not... I was going to say, I'm really not doing anything important. I was just adding stuff to the house.
Sort of my game froze for a second.
Huh?
I can't rename my clothes. I was gonna call my shoes Das Boot.
Das Boots.
No, not Das Boots, just Das Boot, singular.
Oh.
Very important.
It's a brand decision. All right. I'm gonna work on unloading this stuff.
I've also been carrying a bunch of planks on me for this whole time.
Oh.
Luckily,
Well,
my
you're going.
Hmm?
I was gonna say you're going the route of Kenshi.
Yeah. So actually, for my next playthrough, I was gonna do all martial arts. And suffer
I never
through
really
that.
saw the benefit in going full martial arts. Yeah, I thought it might be.
It's helpful, in case you ever. You can't ever get disarmed. You never have to worry about a bandit looting you for your weapon if your weapon is your fists. You know?
That's true.
And it is ridiculously powerful at high levels. I know that can be said of basically any weapon type, but there's nothing quite like throwing a punch and like seeing 5 arms go flying into the sky. I also
there are some
got
pretty good mods for martial arts that are like different cool move sets and increasing your dodge with like animation and stuff. And there was one that was basically like you charge up a chi blast and you actually have like increased range on it. So you basically Hadouken people with unarmed.
Yeah, I got one that's like a JoJo's like aura punches.
Hell yeah.
It takes 70 skill to unlock, but
still worth it.
I need to take with me.
I thought I just loaded myself up with stuff. Where did it all go? Okay, whatever.
I had 2 shotguns. Book 2 improved plus sling. How's it going, Kato? Welcome in.
Kato! Nice to see you.
You know, I thought I had some magazines, but I'm checking my chest. I don't have any.
I know we have a bunch of magazines in the back of like vehicles, I think.
Do we have any gear in our inventories right now that is Brita's? Like Brita's weapons? Because I think I might know what happened to all of our magazines.
I don't think I have anything that's... I don't know how to tell. Would it just say Brita's in the front of it?
If you hover over it in blue text, it'll say, like if you hover over your exosuit, it'll say Stalker Armor Pack. State of Decay 3, maybe?
Is it like military stuff?
Yeah, we have
Oh,
Brita's
I've definitely
armor.
gonna play State of Decay 3. Yeah, I've got cut out cropped half sweater from Brita's.
A sweater, but not weapon.
Oh no, I've got no weapons. The 9mm is vanilla.
Apparently the mod is maybe broken.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't see anything that like changed for our mod list, but yeah, I don't see any Britta's weapons in our thing. I only see Britta's clothing. Maybe that mod isn't enabled anymore. But I didn't mess with the mod list. I haven't done anything since last we played. It should have been fine.
We probably need another crate for guns and ammo supply. This one is full up, and we have a ton more ammo.
I'll see what I can do. Three-plank green nail.
But State of Decay is one of my favorite zombie survival series because it's more about like the base building aspect and the community. A lot of zombie games are about you being a lone dude, like surviving and just using the gameplay mechanics to either accomplish the objectives or go on as long as possible. But State of Decay was more focused on the fact that you get numerous people and each person has their own skill set and they all level up individually, and then you're building a base at the same time. It was very colony sim while still kind of being an action game, and that's absolutely the gameplay style that tickles my brain and gives me those good chemicals. And it's a very rare game genre. You don't usually see that unique combination of gameplay elements. And I kind of wish I would see more, not just the zombie franchise, but also just like other franchises. Because I've said since like forever, the best game someone could make for me is a, like, I use the word open world very loosely because there's different ways that they can implement it and still be fun. But like, a colony sim-like game in a fantasy setting where you make all of the different characters, like your D&D characters, your original characters, all that stuff, but you can make them their class, pick their skills and stuff like that, and then they sort of go around doing their own thing unless you send them on specific tasks, like gathering a party to go into a dungeon or go out and fight a world boss or something like that, and just like have that really good solid interconnection between base sim and character progression. I got distracted by the fact that you're over here shouting inside the house.
I'm not inside the house.
Well, you were momentarily in the house when I saw you a second ago, and then I heard shouting, so I assumed.
Oh, my sickness is going up.
You are trying to... Are you infected? You might need me to clean your wound.
Yeah.
All right, well, head back to base if you want me to give it a good cleanse, or if you're too far out, then just take care of it.
I have a... No, I'll be outside the front door. I have a boo-boo.
Okay. I am heading out towards the front door.
I mean, these stupid like trips and falls and scratches.
You don't look infected.
My sickness has been slowly climbing.
Adhesive bandage. Yeah, where did you get... What scratched you? Was it a zombie or was it a fall?
A fall.
Okay. Well, I don't know why you're sick then.
The concrete infected me with zombie. It's actually zombie concrete.
There's a zombie that drooled on the ground. You happen to land there. You know, have you ever watched like those zombie series like Walking Dead or something like that? And the most implausible accidents happen that cause somebody to die. And you just go like, oh my God. Like they were just clearly trying to get rid of the character.
No, I haven't seen any of those shows.
Oh. I watch a lot of zombie content.
How am I already? I guess I'm just peckish. You know, I do need to hit up a new town. Maybe I'll go explore north in my Humvee.
Hit up a new town?
Yeah. Yeah, do some exploring.
Going to a new town. Oh. Well, that does make me want to go with you.
Okay, let me disconnect really quick because I want to see if that weapon mod got disabled. I can't imagine why it wouldn't, but I'm a little worried that it's either disabled or otherwise
I don't think
broken.
I don't think we've ever found a Brita weapon yet. I don't think we've looted one at all. I think all we found so far is the shotguns, the pistols, and that rifle. And unless that rifle is a Brita weapon, which let's see, where is it? Where'd that go? No, the M14 is not a Brita. Neither is this Magnum. Never is this D. It's not this D pistol either. I don't think we found a Brita weapon, but I will go ahead and disconnect and
Maybe it's been broken this whole time. Hi, Vambi, welcome in.
Could be. Vambi.
I do have another.
To see ya.
I do have another mod that was suggested to me. As a replacement for Britas. I wonder if it'll be safe to add if Britas is busted.
Double check to see the Britas is active, and then if it was active this whole time and we just haven't found anything, because like I hate to like, we haven't done a lot of like military base explorations where there's like hardcore military guns. Like we found some armor in the lab, but we also find that same armor in like police stations. So
it is active.
I don't know if the Brita's weapons is limited to a certain place. But yeah, we haven't found any Brita's weapons, so I'm okay with swapping it out and seeing.
I think it might have had a requirement that was not listed, and that might be why it's been busted.
Oh, okay.
Well, it also just says that it's see many of the workarounds. All features to most mod to work have been shut down and disabled by build 42. Well, we're not using build 42. Gunfighter 2. Yeah. Save. I guess let's find out. Oh yeah, I think we were also talking about having more zombies.
Oh, I thought you had implemented that a while ago.
No.
Yes, more zombies, making sure that I think we have only infected through bite, and then it was always zombie. We were already like pre-infected or something. Was the changes I thought we were planning on.
Navigate, basic navigation. Okay, it's loading back up.
Okay. What's this new mod?
Well, it's just a requirement for the Brita mod. It's like part of the gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you were adding in like a new thing besides the requirement.
If I did, I already forgot what it was.
Oh, okay.
That was 2 minutes ago. You can't expect you to remember that far back.
Honestly fair. Say less, man.
Hopefully nothing's broken. Whoa. It zoomed me so far out when I loaded in.
Hmm.
Okay, so yeah, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more zombies, and they're gonna be, they're not gonna be made out of paper mache. So keep that in mind going forward.
Oh, you've increased their fortitude as well?
I set it to normal.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we were on light before. I guess maybe that's why I felt like a real badass. When my weapon's actually connected.
I grab a whole stick of butter and take it with me for some light eating.
No. See, you gotta save that because when you do the 3,000 calories of fish or whatever, just cooked in butter. Just the catfish cubes in butter. Your specialty.
More like butter cubes in catfish.
My butter has just a hint of fish flavor.
Not too strong. All right, well, I guess grab some on-the-go foods. And,
oh yeah, my pistol's now called the Taurus M9.
I should probably bring a gun with me. Oh yeah, the Taurus M9. Attach holster. Where the hell did all of our pistols go? Or not pistols, all of our magazines.
There's like 18 over here on the shelf.
Oh, you found them?
I don't know. We're delayed again, sorry. The pistols are over here on the wall. Or, I'm sorry, in this shelf right over here. Where the pistol's on top of. But I don't know where the mags went. I thought they were going to be in the back of the car with us. But unfortunately, it does not seem to be the case.
That's right, I haven't been wearing the chainmail.
Because it was really damaged, but these might be them. 9x19 double stack magazine, is that them?
Maybe. Yeah, that's them.
What do I have in my inventory? Okay, I think I found them. They were just set in a weird spot. Here, I'm gonna. You know what? Before we go out and explore, if you do still intend to take me with you,
yeah.
I'm gonna do a little bit of organizing for our weapons.
Okay. Load any of the magazines that you find. Make sure they're all fully loaded, and put them in the camo Humvee. And then,
okay.
If you want, you can also put some extra boxes of 9mm in there for us to load on the go. I'm currently washing, and then I'll see about scrounging for some food supplies.
I do really want to use a Magnum at some point, but I don't think we found enough bullets for those. I don't suppose there's a way in bulk to determine whether or not all of these mags are full.
I don't think so. Oh, this has 3
Oh
holes.
no, I didn't. What? I thought I found a whole bunch, but it looks like I may have only found 4.
A whole bunch of mags.
Yeah.
Well, where the hell did my helmet go?
Check the back of the black Humvee. There's a bunch of gear in there.
I was wearing it. Did it? I wonder if
Oh,
it...
they probably fell off last time you tripped.
Can it do that?
Oh yeah, headgear falls off all the time when you trip.
I mean, I know glasses
There's a
fall.
replacement helmet over here if you want it. One of the stalker armor helmets.
I had like a matching set. Hold on, now I've got to now I've got to scrounge for where the hell my helmet went.
Yeah,
I
check
don't
where you tripped.
Well, that could be anywhere. Yeah, maybe this is too insulating. I don't know if I could actually like find it, because I'm pretty sure one of the last times I tripped was inside the forest on my way back to the house from fishy time.
Oof.
How am I supposed to find my hat? Hold on, maybe foraging might help. Enable search mode.
Good point.
This is like the most direct path to the house. Oh, wait. Oh, berries.
Berries are good. Berries and what else?
4 berries. Parentheses, wild.
Well, that means they could probably be poisonous.
Yeah, 1 of 7. Rock. Twig. Bug. Well, I actually have to pick up something for it to register the foraging XP.
Correct. I think you might get a micro amount for spotting it, but to get the full amount, you have to actually scoop it up. Which is why sometimes I'll come home with a bunch of rocks and bugs in my pockets.
Two mushrooms. Wild. Yeah, this
What those do?
helmet might be lost to the sands of time.
To the sands of whoopsie.
It shouldn't be this
To
far.
the sands of big oof.
Yeah. Didn't figure like a helmet that you're gonna have strapped on is just gonna like, whoops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if any one of these was my helmet, it would, I mean, it wouldn't be hidden. All right, well. That's highly unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find another one if we find another police station or something. We can go spelunk that.
Stupid tripping and falling.
You're the one who took noodle legs.
Well, I was hoping to unnoodle my legs.
Is it something that you can unnoodle with having certain stats? Because I don't recall seeing that.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we might need a third weapon box with the amount of gear that we have collected.
Yeah.
For the amount of, for the very specific like 3 weapon groups that we found so far, we have plenty of ammo for that. We do not have ammo for some of the like rifles and magnums we found though, sadly.
Health verdant. What are these like red? Oh, I see. Okay, it's the aiming thing. That's a weird place to put it.
Weird place to put what?
Oh, when I'm aiming, like, the crosshairs like show up on my character.
Okay, I have completely filled out the boxes that we have set up that are designated for our war fighting stuff. We probably will need a third. I did a little bit of organizing by putting one that's mostly all ammo and one that's mostly all weapons, but
Okay.
could use some more. I'm putting the rest of the overflow that I couldn't fit in there in this shelf at the end of the counter.
Okay.
Shelves, plural, I guess, because there's even filling that up too.
Oh, these berries do not stay good long.
Uh-oh.
I ate one.
Right before we're gonna go on an adventure?
It'll be fine. I just ate one.
Did you dilute it?
It's just one
Or did you
berry.
just... Weren't you
Okay.
already sick?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Worry not, friend.
I worry for your safety.
Where the hell did the trunk on this? Okay. Alright, this is pretty stuffed. I'll do his backpack. Is there
The
like
back of the... Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been working on unloading it little by little, but it's slow going just myself. There's also a lot of armor that we don't really have a place to put it. There is a garbage bag in there back there for you, but
What do you say we go explore that other town?
yep, let me just finish what I was doing here and then we can go. Oh, that was a sad sounding doggo.
Suit gloves. Wait, hold on, I see something. I don't think I tripped up here. What is that? That's just a beer can. Which is in fact not an exosuit helmet. Guess I can like sprint up and down the street to level up my sprinting. I shall de-noodle my legs in no time. Or I'll rip like several new holes into my shoes. God damn it.
Oh, yeah. Well, bring them to me and I'll use what thread I have to patch them up. But otherwise, I believe I am, besides being hungry, why am I hungry? And I guess bored.
All right. I need some bandaging.
Okay. Is there a cancel button to like stop what you're doing?
I usually just move to cancel my movement or my action.
I tried to, but I kept doing it as I was walking around. Adhesive, there you go. If you have something that needs patching up, let me know.
Yeah,
Either set it on the table or hand it to me directly through a trade. Either way, I'll patch you up before we go.
place item. Why am I drenched?
Probably sweaty. Yeah, even hovering over the ripped clothing option causes my game to freeze.
Yeah, it keeps happening to me.
Inconvenience, but
Okay, let me go ahead and get a stew. And I guess we'll have a stew to go.
yeah, a stew to go is not a bad idea, but we can probably also find snack food as we go. I lost all of my weight gain, which is sad. I got a 60 kill. I don't know if that's what I want. Let's go over here. Probably don't need sleeping tablets.
Stew. Why can't I? There's the fish fillets. Don't worry, we'll get you weight gained up.
Hell yeah.
still add something? Potato.
Potato. Okay, 2 garbage bags.
Oh, you think it'll be good to go when the stew is ready?
I'm ready to go, so yeah.
All right. Let me find a helmet to replace my missing helmet. May it rest in pieces.
There is one over here on the end counter.
Is that an exosuit helmet?
It is not EXO, but it's another one of the 100s.
This stew is crammed of protein.
Yum yum. We should designate a box that's specifically for drop off. So like if you say, yo, I need you to go grab this thing, I can like drop it off for you and be like, it's in the box.
That's kind of what the front boxes were for. We're dropping stuff off and then organizing for them later. Anyway, so the stew is ready. I'm gonna put it.
You can have that be that.
I'm gonna put it in the back of the truck.
Okay. I just saw a lot of junk in there, so I wasn't sure if that's where you wanted them, but that's where I will put said stuff. How about the top one is specifically for stuff you ask for until we get an overflow for the bottom one, which the bottom one can just be the dump.
Okay.
I'll put the 2 garbage bags up here in the top box. Why do I have 2 machetes all of a sudden? I certainly don't need 2.
Sir. Grabbing some of the extra magazines from these extra pistols.
Oh yeah, just racking those out.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I believe there's also a few spare pistols over here in the box for our warfighting gear. And while you're working on that, I'm gonna go potty, grab a drink. Be right back.
Okay. Sighting iron sight. Oh, I could just remove that. Do. Just racking a single bullet out isn't super necessary, but needs magazine, rack it. There was a click option to just like automatically cycle through, and if something has a magazine, you know, eject its magazine. And same with racking them. Could have sworn he said he found the, okay, that's the same. 9x9. Okay, there's 2 of them. Maybe he already sorted them. Uh, 9x9.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh. Okay.
Are we leveling firearms on this venture, or are we just looking to have firearms just in case?
I have firearms just in case.
Okay.
Oops. I apparently didn't grab the mod that lets us just like bulk reload a bunch of magazines.
Yeah, I had to load them individually. And did we have some boxes of... Here, I'll go grab a couple boxes of ammo too.
All right. I think that's good.
Well, I think I'm ready to go. Oh, I see. You just put the rounds by themselves in there.
Don't forget to close the trunk.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Yahoo!
That's right, I never move these vans. So I think we wanna try hitting up Riverside.
I know nothing about any of them, so all good.
It should be the town like kind of to the north of us ish. I'm pretty sure we've found a map towards Riverside, so if you've read it, then you'll probably have like a town just revealed in a block of fog of war.
Oh yeah, probably. There may have even been some annotated maps at some point, but
Oop. I barely tapped turnkey. I didn't think it would go that far. I'll have to resort to tapping W to not be speeding so fast.
you did take the trait that lets you drive super fast. See, that's why Sunday Driver was not necessarily so bad, because unless I'm driving from like town to town, and there's like an efficiency need happening, I am... Oh, ah, shit. Traffico jammo.
If we can like shove the car out of the way.
Has a slightly... that wouldn't be worth it. We're gonna have to loop around to the side of the road. Okay, yeah. I think we can get back on it. I think there was just that one jam. Get him. You are damaging me when you do this, but
I'm damaging
it
you?
is still somewhat satisfying. Yeah, I think I'm getting like impact damage.
Man, if I know to not park in the middle of the road.
That guy has a gun on him.
That he does. Model M80 and a Ruger. Can you grab them?
Ooh. I cannot grab him. I can't see the body.
Oh, Solus,
Yeah.
welcome in. What
Solus,
animal
we
ears?
have
I don't know what you
animal
mean. I also apparently have an extra pistol on accident. Oh, that's not my crowbar.
That was problematic. All these bodies are disappearing.
Yeah, the old desync issues.
Mm-hmm.
That is on my belt,
All
right?
that was
Yeah.
left of her was her beret.
Okay, we're good to go.
All right. I protected you. So there is an artist on Twitter who his name is Zochi. He's a VTuber, and he does a lot of like military games and stuff like that. And one of the things that he's big on, is Zomboid, Project Zomboid. And he had a raffle that he would create people's OCs inside of this mod that he had of a bunch of Anthro characters. And so I entered the raffle and I won. So the character that I'm playing is actually owned by me and is designed by me, and I am me in this game.
OC do not steal.
Yep. This does not appear to be the town. This is just a rest stop, which we could spelunk, but it does not appear to be our destination.
Why am I getting sick?
You have been getting sick for a while.
Yeah, I'm queasy now. The old queaser.
You didn't take car sick, did you?
No, I don't think so.
Or that would have been an awkward combination.
I have a dirty bandage. Could you change my feet bandages, please?
I don't think I can do that in the car. Let's see.
You should be able to, as long as I'm not moving. I think you should be able to, yeah, right click, like wait until
I
you
keep
can.
clicking you, but nothing's happening.
You don't have an option to medical check me?
I do, but when I click it, nothing happens.
Here. Guess we'll get out.
Nope, just a normal. My kingdom for a two-handed sword.
For a katana.
Katana would work.
I
I'd
still
take a
need
broadsword.
to be bandaged.
What?
You didn't.
It said it was bandaged on mine.
You just ripped my bandage off and walked away.
Okay, are you good now?
Yeah.
Maybe I thought it was like right at done and I moved.
That's not what I want. I should have added that semi. Turn it into a battle semi.
I think a mobile home mod. A battle semi would not be a bad idea. If there was any way to do like, what do you call them? Grills, like impact grills, so you can run into stuff and not take vehicle damage. That would be awesome for it. But I really want like an RV, like a mobile home. I think we needed to take that turn back there. But we could follow this road and we would enter town from the far right-hand side. And that way we would do like a full sweep rather than show up in the middle of it. But either way. All right. You're not even trying at this point. All right, so it looks like a lot of the governmental buildings are going to be to our right, on the east side.
From the main road, right?
I'm getting a lot of lag.
Oh, there's a Humvee.
Humvee! Yeah, basically we're at the most northern side of town at this point, so we'd have to go back. Oh my god.
Careful.
Oh. I could not get away. Sadly, this game lacks a dodge button. So when you get surrounded on all sides, good luck.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Come on, power of crowbar.
Behind us.
Oh, I thought she died. Oh shit, my crowbar is broken. That's not good.
How did that happen?
I don't know, I have a knife.
I have one in my inventory, but obviously we don't have a moment to...
Yeah, we might just want to not loot this, Back up, back up. I've gotta back up. Oh, the alarm's over. Oh.
Careful on your right.
Oh yeah, they're really coming. I haven't had a chance to actually look into it. We might just want to go. If you can get inside the Humvee. There's nothing inside of it. Just get inside. It doesn't matter which spot. All right, let's reposition.
All right, we're at the end of the town. This is the far north end, so
They're like
head this way significantly.
Oh yeah, I need bandaging. Hold on. I can bandage it really quick. Okay. Okay, where am I headed now?
Okay. So you want to head? If we want to hit all of them, go east here. So take our character's left, our right. Yes. Guy has a hazmat suit. There's a bunch of cop cars. Okay, and if you head... So basically we're starting to get in the middle of it. So if you head down south, one more block, there's a light blue building. I don't remember what that is, but then everything to the west and in almost every compass direction is civil buildings.
I don't remember what color code light blue is. Ooh, trailer.
No. Trailer! I don't know what this building is. Maybe it's a school. But I will start clearing people if you want to start taking care of the trailer.
Oh, that's gonna... I think I might want to preemptively
Oh!
against some people.
Oh, do you want my crowbar?
Oh, shit. Yeah. Quick primary. That might not be a bad idea to, get the pistol magazines out.
Oh my god, why does it take 10 years to drop the crowbar?
Quick crowbar. Yeah. We're back in business.
How's my sword doing? Where is it in my inventory? Oh, still like nearly full. Okay, we're fine.
Well, why does your crowbar last forever and mine doesn't?
Well, it's my machete, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I have lots of skill in blade? Maybe it, degrades slower? I just got level 4 in Longblade.
Nice.
I am the swordmans. Hey-ya.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to... God damn it.
What?
Fucking fell and broke my bandage and bleeding all over the place.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
We got a lot of people coming into from the east. I'm clearing them out.
Yeah, apparently I was having trouble bandaging myself. I didn't realize you could fail bandaging.
Yes, you can. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, get this into...
Try nudging it so it's,
This game isn't exactly
I'm sad.
Oh, maybe because I keep getting scratches and you're sad that I am so wounded.
Oh yeah, that must be it. Maybe it's because I used to have the like really hard to make sad trait, and I forgot to put that on.
This might be too much of an angle to get it. Yeah. What if I just like lightly...
I found a kukri machete.
Come on, zombies.
Is there a way to know whether the kukri does more damage or the machete does more damage?
I have no idea.
Oh, you...
I was trying to run over zombies repeatedly. You know, we can work with this. There's also a lot of them inside the building that I can hear.
Yeah, they're like making their way out of the windows.
Okay, what if we...
Oh boy.
I was kind of hoping it would. Oh, that's not good. I could probably solve that if I could get into it. Oh, they're breaking through the windows. Unfortunately, they're climbing through.
They're gonna swarm. Right where you put your vehicle? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't really have a whole lot of as much control over that.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying it's unlucky.
You have your gun on you?
I do, but it would take some time to swap. Do you want to fall back and gun?
Yeah.
I think a gun might actually be more problematic with how unskilled I am, but I will give it a shot.
Oh, I can't even like turn around.
That guy has a nightstick through his chest.
Well, this is the time.
Definitely a different experience.
Is your gun jammed?
I think so.
At least you can kill them relatively fast with your sword.
Yeah. It is my specialty. I also noticed that if you get a bunch of people, you know, you get the kind of corpse train on you. If you walk them past me, they stay focused on you, which allows me to sort of flank onto them. So, oh my god, I think I got bit. I can't tell. Nope. Whew.
Okay. Oh, a Gerber machete.
Oh. I'm curious about that.
And of course, there's a gunshot. Okay, equip. Yeah. It was good while it lasted. Hold on, I have to... Very over encumbered. So T-Mobile became steamy dog shit in a thunderstorm for service. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm starting to become winded.
Yeah, me too. Well, not winded, but I have a bunch of negative status effects tonight. They're mostly panicked and being sad and stuff like that. And also really, really hungry.
Yeah. very over encumbered because of my lack of food. Let's circle back to the car. Through this trail of gore that we left. I think I lost. Where's my crowbar? Oh, I accidentally put it in my bag. Yeah, I am very panicked.
Yeah, same.
Will I be able to hitch it now?
I don't know. We lured them away, and I'll try and keep them slowed down. But
Just watched one pile out of a window. They might still be coming out of windows.
I'm keeping an eye out. There's one coming up to your left. I got it.
It's hitched. It's hitched. We can grab more. We can grab ammo from the trunk like while we're in the car. So let's just. Someone told me Spectrum has insanely good phone service and internet. I've not had good service with it. Well. Oh. Usually the main. Oh, the car, whatever. We'll just ram through it. Usually, like the main providers are just have like some level of shittiness.
In my experience, what does he have through him? Is it an axe? Okay. In my experience, most internet providers are pretty, like, if you have, internet providers have problems. It's just what it is. It's more about, like, consistency, how often your service goes down, and then, like, basically what you're paying to get that.
Having some stew.
Okay. I think we have some zombies coming, sneaking up on us.
Oh, you didn't have to get out of the car. What if I can? Oh, I can't. I can't drink stew and drive. Okay. Have some.
All right. Well,
stew.
I think we need to get to a.
Yeah.
Some stew.
We need to get somewhere safer.
Yeah, I think we need to reload and get properly.
I like that this is a kind of clear area. It would be nice if we could clear out the zombies. They're pretty spread apart. You think we can clear them out and kind of use this as a, I like the sight lines.
We'll have our... Yeah, good sight lines, and we'll have our back against a wall. I think that's fair. If you want to refresh yourself, I will act as the shield, and then we'll swap out.
Okay. I have I grabbed half the magazines.
I grabbed the rest.
So I know a few little tricks essentially boost my internet speed. Having friends who do technical work for ISPs comes with its own perks. I mean, that's nice. I was luckily able to that's right. I still need I still need you to look at my laceration that I got and clean it.
You said you found another machete type?
I put it in the trunk.
Oh, okay. Looks like he's got a knife. Oh, he disappeared from me. What's he got stuck in his junk?
This man has a pipe going through him. I got pipe. Well, this crowbar hasn't taken damage yet, so that's nice.
So, yeah, that one, mine was fresh. I only used it to open up a couple doors. How do I determine which of these various machetes that I've gotten is the best? Because it looks like they all have full condition, full damage, and I don't know what that means.
I'm pretty sure the damage meter might be absolute. So, I don't know. If they might all do the same damage. So just switch
Oh, they're just
between them as
different
they
types
as they
of the
break.
same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Long silver necklace with sapphire. Cute.
How many kills is
I know, right?
desensitized? Oh yeah, can you look at my wounds?
Well, my character's. Oh yes. Watch my back.
There's one coming behind us.
My character unfortunately had to restart his kill count because he died recently. So that's probably why I am not desensitized. But
It,
is already dead. All right.
give it to me straight, Duck.
You are scratched and lacerated, my friend. And now you're bandaged.
I'm only at 190 kills, so we still got some ways to go.
Oh, 500. Okay. Yeah, and I unfortunately am getting a lot. I got a lot of those kills in that fight, but I'm, like I said, starting from zero. So. Oh, I heard something coming from south. I got it. I wish I knew where we could get an actual two-handed sword, like a katana or something like that. My only thought so far is like that art museum that Matt mentioned, but other than that, I don't know. Wish I could have started with a katana.
Hey, it's empty. But at least it has a lot of weight.
You know what? It in and of itself is very useful. So.
Where is this museum? Also, I need to. Well, I guess I can recover in the car.
I don't know where the museum is. I don't have the maps on me.
Don't forget you
it
can.
was marked on a. Sorry, go ahead.
You can reload magazines in the car.
Oh, right. I am way more lethal with a sword than I am a gun, but I guess that's what practice is for.
Is the museum going to be in the big town? I would like to hit the cop place.
Yeah.
Let me see what our copperoos are.
I would like to know where the museum is, if we're even in the right town or if it's far away. Because a long blade two-handed weapon would really up my game. Sort of my penultimate combat style.
I'm pretty sure we're in the wrong town for that. Where the hell are we? Or maybe a crowbar sledge so you can get into the armory at the police department. We have a crowbar.
Luckily we have one more crowbar between us.
Okay, this is where we're at. We're in Irvington, not Riverside.
Which is funny because we're beside a river.
Yeah, picnic area. Okay, so I think there is the PD, and then there's also a gun store. So, 1 second left. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so metalworking is how you build long blades, and it looks like katanas and machetes are the only ones in right now per vanilla. All right, so so laggy. That looks like a church, maybe? Kind of looks like a castle. It looks like we've hit a dead end here.
I didn't go far enough.
Because of this lag, it looks like you're really struggling, and like you get stuck a lot, but it's actually just like...
Yes, I am definitely not struggling. See, I think nailed bats counted as a bladed weapon? That's weird.
That seems weird. You passed the police station. It's back there on the corner. Okay, every time we've gone into a police station, I've taken a life-threatening injury. Hey, look, another another trailer.
Great. See if I can, like, barricade the windows maybe with the car just to block off some entry points.
Unfortunately, there's a lot more here than...
Okay, well...
One would hope that the police station glass would be harder to break, but that might be...
What's down this alley? Yo, at least we can bait them over the fence. Okay. Let's start clearing out what we
got it
can.
coming from all sides.
Come over the fence, I dare ye. Got him. Don't have anything else I can unload. Hold on. Reorganizing. A few of them coming.
Whoa. Because of the lag, it looked like that thing somersaulted at you. Trail of them coming over here. Oh, they're having a...
Easy.
Watch I trip. Oh,
yeah, I was worried about tripping and then fucking getting eaten alive during that spicy encounter. Apparently a door around here. Maybe there's in a back door.
Probably not. I'm guessing it's, Oh, I found a gun case. You're probably hearing somebody knocking inside.
All right.
I found a Sig Sauer MCX spear rifle.
A Sig Sauer, huh? Do they also come in Sig Sweets?
Sig Savory.
We're probably gonna get. I adjusted the raw weapon drop rate, but we should get like ammo. Good amount of ammo. Ooh, backpack. Oh, unwavering. Just gonna do myself. The hell's unwavering?
Newton? I'll take it.
No, I'm bandaging myself so I don't bleed out. Penalty for movement speed from injuries is decreased. You recover from zombie attacks twice as fast. Nice. I am unwaverable. All the broken doors inside here. Okay. In we go. That's a lot of them.
Holy crap. That guy has a combat rifle on his back.
So he does. Back off. Oh. Fuck. We might need to get out of here. Get out the window. I'm getting out the window, Quebec. We'll,
Oh.
okay. I got a head wound. Hold on, I'm bandaging. Stomp on them as they fall through. Okay, let's get rid of this one so she doesn't break the window.
Oh.
It's a wave of nobody. Ooh, was that a nightstick?
I think so.
It's a long friggin' nightstick. That's like the long sword of nightsticks. Ooh, the fanny
It's
pack.
called a Monodoc 36. It's probably a bludgeoning weapon. I think you're going bludgeoning, aren't you?
Yeah.
Might be better than using your crowbar so it doesn't break, but... Oh, 100% we're at risk of dying here.
Hold on, let me get the, oh yeah, they also have another M9.
Over our head. Oh yeah, we are obviously needing as many of those as we can get.
Oh yeah, look at this baby.
There you go.
I am now extra cop. Oh, this is the guy with the oh, that wasn't a rifle. That's an automatic shotgun.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a SPAS 12. Or no, wait, is it? No, so I'm thinking of the Saiga 12.
That's 15.
I think it said 12. It looked like a Saiga. What? God damn it, Bobby. Get out of here. I don't think this stick is as powerful as the Bro, I am not doing good, like, at all.
You torn up?
I got a rip on the fucking neck. Let's get these guns and get out of here.
When you say these guns, what do you mean?
Zombie.
Guns?
The ones on the bodies. I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, I already got the Spaz 15. It's why I'm super encumbered right now.
Cortex jacket opened. Is that Coyote Tactical? Get some new boots. Okay, so yeah, I have the locks. So lock that behind, or shut that behind you. WD-40, of course. Walter WA-2000.
Oh, damn. ACOG sights. Foregrips. Okay, we a drum magazine. We hit it the big time.
Oh, an exoskeleton.
Nice.
Well, it said exoskeleton power supply. I don't know if that's the it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it's the backpack. Dang it. Did I lose my helmet again? Oh, it's the helmet again.
Walter 2000? Oh, wow.
I know, we no
That's
longer need
probably the
guns
most
or
expensive
ammo.
gun in the game.
Man, where's my dang helmet?
You're wearing a helmet.
I just picked one up. I lost the other one that I had.
Oh.
At time, which means dab time. Indeed. Well, I just have a shotgun shells here. I got a new fanny pack. I can put some ammo into. What is that? What kind of ammo does that use? 308 win. Oh yeah, that's a fast 12. Can you get rid of that? I am so wounded that I'm not gonna.
Are you gonna die, or are you just needing to recover for a while?
I need to recover for a full while. I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, I have fresh health, so do you want me to run defense while you carry, or do you want me to carry because I have more endurance? Because I'm less wounded.
We might just want to put a note and come back here later. I think I'll take the Walter to use, but like, I don't know, grab the ammo. I don't think we have. I don't think we have the safety to grab like every weapon. Box of 5.56 rounds. Grabbing what ammo I can.
Yeah, my character has fast healing and also hasn't gotten hit very much, so I'm pretty
5.56
fresh.
drum mag. Oh, we have another.
Hell yeah.
What here uses? Yeah, there's a couple of them that we can always come back later. And this just looks like gear. Unfortunately, yeah, no. Yeah, my character needs a bit. Okay. Did you see anything that you wanted?
I can't. There, a lot of these guns are just names to me. I don't really know what they all are. It looks like there's a lot of combat rifles, is the big thing. So honestly, there's nothing that I explicitly feel like I need.
Okay.
So we can always come back for these after you recover.
Okay. Yeah. I guess we can do like one load. I'll grab I'll load up what I can.
I am gonna keep running interference here.
Daewoo. They made guns? They
Also
made...
finding a ton of keys, which are probably not useful, but
Oh,
I'm picking them up just in case.
yeah, the first one will be useful. That'll be the key to the whole building.
Well, I found a couple different types, but yeah.
If you're finding them all inside here, it'll all be like the same key. Oh, well, I think I got everything.
Oh, okay. I was hoping it'd be for some cars outside or something, but...
No, if it just says key, that's a building key. I am limping. I'm gonna peep outside.
It'd be really funny if the crucifixion necklace gave you like a 1% chance of like dodging attacks.
Yeah, there's a zombie here.
I'm already here with you.
There's another one.
A delayed message.
There's a couple of them. It's a cop. Doesn't look like he has a gun. Yeah, you can see my swings are a lot slower. Also, this thing needs to be pried open, but it might not have anything inside of it, so we can just go. If it's, if we do have some time...
I'm protecting you.
I don't have the endurance for it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm just trying to get back to the car, but they're taking over it. And we'll have to head back to the house and organize some stuff and make use of the fact that we got a little bit better from the zombies we did kill. Why won't it let me stomp? Oh, okay. He's gone, I guess. Okay, I mean, we could go all the way back to the house, or we could find, like, I don't know, a bar, restaurant, or something to stop at.
sure. Well,
I guess the car could use
if
some
that's the
unloading.
case, we'd be looking for something yellow. If we want to go home, we want to go back. We want to turn a left up here, and then do a basically U-ey, so left and then left.
Okay.
Nope, sorry, north. Not this way, sorry. Character left.
Now where are we going from here?
Left.
Oh.
There you go. So you want to go through not this intersection, not the next one, but on the third intersection, take a south left. So not this one. Are we having vehicle issues?
Mm-hmm.
All right, southwards. Maybe you shouldn't have hit those 36 zombies on the way here.
The biggest thing was probably that first crash that I had. We've been having issues ever since.
Okay, so in this intersection, you want to loop around to the west, southwest. Okay. And now just follow this road for a long time.
Good God. I have a lot of dirty bandages, but my health is so low that...
If we need to pull over and do medical stuff, I can rebandage you, but I can't bandage you here in the vehicle.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to be real quick about it, and I think I'll need food to stuff my face for some healing.
Yeah, I don't have any food, and I think we don't have any more in the vehicle.
I have a bag of chips.
Well, you can eat that on the run.
Let's have a beer can. What? I'm so weak I over encumbered myself with a beer can. I like... Whoa. Oof. I had... One of my wounds was on my neck.
Dangerous.
Ooh, there is a Spiffos here. That would be great if we could find like any edible food. Maybe let's stop by here and see if we can't stuff our faces. You will have to take point on this.
Reasonable. I cannot get out of a moving car, I say. Okay. I shall be your shining knight. I can handle these guys. You should make your way inside and start looking for the food.
Okay. Hold on. I need a... My backpack itself is too encumbering. I need to take some of these off.
Dump anything that you're not using into the trunk.
No, like... Just the backpack unit itself is too heavy. I don't have anything in my backpack. Oh, I favorited it, so get rid of it. I'll have to drop these for now. Okay, that didn't actually save me a whole lot of weight. I'll store the exo unit thing. Store my pistol.
Oh, you should wear the exo unit.
That's just the power supply. It's not the backpack.
Oh.
I think it's just for appearance.
Not the actual suit item. Okay. Oh, I misunderstood.
Okay, I am just barely under my weight. Please, for the love of God.
Is it clear in there?
It looks clear. Also looks like there's no fridge. Fridge! Oh my God. Yogurt.
Equus!
Hello, Equus. How's it going? Welcome in.
Hey, garbage bag. And thus completes my quest.
Oh, bring the cooking pot in, if you wouldn't mind, from the trunk, so I can make a meal out of it for us. I'm tired, going to sleep here. We'll have a good nap. You missed a little bit of Kenshi yesterday. We fought the guy, the big guy. We had an honorable warrior, unfortunately, get taken out so that the rest of us could kill the big bad bot himself. Hold on, there's ice cream. I'll eat half of it. You took like 300 damage to the head, and the Mandalorian helmet didn't. It didn't help.
How do I get back there?
Hmm?
I don't know how to get back into the kitchen.
Okay, I'm out at the car.
Oh, there's a separate door for the kitchen. Interesting.
He did have a lightsaber.
Nice item.
He also had one of those crystals that like boosted his damage and dodge by like 2 times.
That's hot.
Go ahead and grab the ice cream and that I put on the counter for you and just stuff it in your face.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, stuff it.
I wouldn't say really JoJo style. formed a firing squad. I did going in say that if we managed to kill him, that I was not going to reload and undo it just to try and get it perfectly. I was hoping our best and brightest would keep everything contained, but I like to think that it was because Equus was so big and strong that we were able to actually kill him with relatively few casualties. I hope you're ready for leek and cabbage stew.
I mean, sounds nummy.
I can't put an onion in vegetable stew?
Hey, look. Friends.
It's because you didn't have the Kung Fu Meow. He had a lightsaber, but unfortunately other man's lightsaber was a little more. Here, I have something for you. Eat that.
Oh, an onion. Thank you.
Do you have alcohol or something to disinfect wounds?
Yes.
See, Equus thing was the plot arc that led others to end up for vengeance. It was the motivation. I was considering having an Equus too to carry on his legacy. Okay, do it one at a time, and I mean, I'd say you have to be really careful when doing the neck wound because that will start chunking my health like immediately.
Okay. You're not infected, so.
Well, I'm very sick, so just clean the wounds when you can.
Oh, okay. Oh, your head's fine. Okay, neck.
He needs to be a dark side madman. We can do that. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 83
hey, I got my medical
sickness.
up.
Nice.
Ooh, wow. Your sickness is going up crazy fast. You need to lay down or you're going to die from illness.
I probably won't die.
Don't you die when you get to 100 sickness?
Do you? I
Oh,
don't
I
think
don't know.
so. I think it's just a stat debuff.
Oh, here's potatoes.
Oh yeah,
They're
we're
stale.
right. We're gonna be in dirty, filthy clothes. We should probably clean ourselves up. The stew's ready. He gets 100. He actually becomes a 90s rock band and gets down with the sickness.
One of those double-edged sword perks. Now here's the question. Does that perk allow you to finally play the guitar?
No, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to deal with not having it.
That sucks. I was really hoping at some point I could Stranger Things this by standing on a rooftop playing a guitar and lure in a bunch of zombies.
You didn't eat the onion.
I did not. I didn't want to spoil my appetite.
All right, well, it's ready. God, I am so sick. -2 carrying capacity, -2 healing, might lose HP. You just scream like a chimpanzee and eat your friends. What a fun time.
Oh boy.
God, I really want to get like one of those cup holders that like has a little clamp that you can attach to your desk. I have like nowhere good to put my water bottle for hydration. It's like anywhere I put it on my desk and it'll block some part of my monitor.
My desk is wide enough that I can find places for my drinks. But I do have a cup holder built into my desk. It's like a little plastic one that I swing in and out from underneath it. But I'm using that to mount a bunch of cables. So like my USB cables are currently in it and then hanging off of it so that they're not just kind of like all tangled up underfoot.
Let's just get one of those beer hats. Maybe not a bad idea.
Oh man, you're like, hey, I'm gonna go deep into this stream today, so I'm not gonna get up for a drink at all.
I actually have a Camelback, but it's not insulated, so it doesn't hold ice very well. A front mount Camelback.
What sucks is I brought a whole bunch of soap home for this exact purpose, but I didn't think we were going to take a bath during our journey.
Well, I had to wash the blood off of us. Alright, well, you know what? I'll eat the rest of the onion then.
Okay, alright. I'm not mad.
That's 14 calories you were letting just sit there.
I wanted to save it for dessert.
I was wondering why I couldn't use the eggs. I guess they were, because they were in a carton. You can't use them.
Oh, you have to manually remove them one at a time from the carton first?
Yeah, well, it unloads them in 12.
Well, of course, you can't just take one egg out.
It's set the entire Camelback in a bucket of ice and just run a long tube. Maybe.
A really long, crazy straw. Can you generate enough suck to pull that up from the bucket to your mouth?
That depends on how good of a dinner they give me. I'd say no dollar menu McDonald's is gonna work, but I don't think the dollar menu has existed in over a decade.
Yeah. The dollar menu suck exchange is a pipe dream now. All right. Have you eaten from this pot yet?
Yes.
Okay.
So you just move your fridge over nearby and then run the Camelback from inside. I mean, hey, there's an idea.
I mean, yeah, as long as it's not squeezing the straw, then yeah, good to go.
And one of the people that pops in here sometimes, you know, one of my friends, it's Dr. Sup, but I think one of his nicknames somewhere is Dr. Suck with 2 C's.
All right. Clean. I might as well clean these bandages while I'm here.
Oh yeah, if you want, we can sterilize them.
Yeah. Let me see what I got here.
But if you have bandages that need sterilizing, I could probably go grab my soup. I'll go grab my fanny pack now that I'm not super under encumbered. Wait, so 90% reduction, 1 pound.
Did I drop it? Oh, here we go. That's much.
Where? Okay, I'm pretty sure these are all.
There we go.
Wait, where? Loose? That's weird. My fridge to dispense chocolate milk where the water is. Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh boy. Imagine though that goes rancid in your fridge though and you forget and it's all just up there in the dispensary.
Okay. I might have to switch my weapon so that I can actually use that that weapon on my back, and switch like a smaller weapon. Oh, the machete goes onto your back. What if that's like a smaller blunt to use?
Unfortunately, you can't put the machete into like a sheath at your hip or something. But there are bandages, and there is the thingamabobber.
Yeah, I don't want chocolate cottage cheese. I think I'll have to pass. That kind of reminds me of what's that town? Is that Leavenworth?
The one in Washington?
Yeah, the Bavarian one.
Yeah, that's Leavenworth.
Yeah. We went cheese sampling, and yeah, most of the cheeses were good. I think last time we talked about this, I think either you or someone in the chat was like mega anti blue cheese.
Someone in the chat was.
Yeah, they had some blue cheeses.
Blue cheese is not my favorite, but it doesn't detract from like my existence to eat it.
Yeah, it depends, because I mean there's a lot of different blue cheeses as well. We I know one of the things is like blue cheese, like a lot of them can be like really rich, but
super rich.
I wasn't part of the hate before, but I hate blue cheese more for you all. See, that's the way to look at it. But it wasn't like rich. It didn't have like the standard, like, I don't know, taste that I typically associate with blue cheese. It was just really, really salty. Like I felt like having a bite would like instantly dehydrate me, like of that level of salt.
Oh wow. I wonder if that means it's been cured for a really long time.
I don't know. I was talking to the people that work there, because they seem to be like, you know, more than minimum wage cashiers, but they didn't really have anything to say about why it was so salty.
Yeah. I have been to Leavenworth or through Leavenworth like a dozen times, but I've never stopped there recreationally to like be a tourist or anything like that. So I still don't have that experience. I've never really like immersed myself in Leavenworth, sadly.
Kind of expensive.
It was on my to-do list. Oh yeah, 100%. That's what all tourist traps are. Super expensive.
I feel it would have been a lot cooler if we went during the winter, but I don't know, since it's how fucking hot it was. I don't know if it snows there because of the you know, the rain shower or whatever. It could have been cool if it did snow, but not when it's like 96 degrees. See, you always been a Pepperjack kind of guy.
State. In Washington State, Leavenworth and Stevens Pass, that whole road area, is like the first place to get dumped on snow. So it can very well be pretty heavy, but they do a really good job of keeping the roads clear though. So as long as you have a vehicle that can get through at least some ice on the road, you should be okay.
See, just keep old blue cheese out of recipes as a default. I wouldn't place have good sounding salads because they all have chunks of blue cheese. Typically, I find most places you can, like, you know, just ask for alterations. I know some cultures aren't about that alteration life.
The United States is pretty alterations friendly. One, because it's for people's allergies, and two, we're just more about like getting what you want when you pay for something, rather than going to an artist's home and letting them make something for you. So, like if you go to like France or something like that, they're not giving you a service, you are consuming their art. so you do not get to ask for alterations on that. In America, it's all about just getting what you want.
See, only eat it on buffalo chicken pizza. Use very little. Even just the salt just tastes horrid. I mean, everybody has different tastes. I don't eat it like all the time on everything. You know, I like it with like hot wings and stuff. See, you never understood the blue cheese hype. Tastes bitter. Well, I mean, you know, as I just said, everybody has their own preferences. See, real nice looking place sometimes only have a single dressing type and cheese type. Yeah, and some places like their house salad is like, you know, like onions and blue cheese and whatever. It's kind of hard to say what a favorite cheese is. I'd probably have to go with like a good Parmesan, an authentic Parmesan. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. I also have ice cream. You want some ice cream?
Yeah, I could take some ice cream.
I'm eating half of the ice cream. I'll put it in the glove box.
How's your HP doing?
I've recovered. I'm actually full. I'm not inches from death anymore.
Good, okay.
Cheesemonger in Leavenworth, pricey but nice. They had some snow last year, pretty mild. They eat donuts in the park just prior to Christmas, so tire ruts and dirty snow. Yeah, I went like during the peak of summer because I was visiting someone. And I guess they hadn't been to Leavenworth. Ooh. I'm pretty sure we got all the guns from the coppers, so we'll go to the gun store this time.
Oh, we're heading back out? We're all good?
Yeah. I'm not inches from death. Cool. I mean, I probably still have wounds under my wounds, but as long as we take it safe, you know, I've cleared all my debuffs.
How's your sickness?
26. It might have just been because might have been just because of the dirty clothes, like was mentioned. These fucking zombies.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Capri salads. Those are fantastic. Just a ton of just big mozzarella slices. Hell yeah. I didn't check into the police station. I think you were the last one to dip in there. If you're pretty sure we got all the weapons there, then I will trust you on that.
I guess.
Yeah, I have no debuffs anymore, so I am good to go.
You can run in since you don't have noodle legs. Let's see if they don't have balsamic vinegar. It's an option for dressing. They're not worth it. Some places are like really strict. For balsamic vinegar is sweet. They should be throwing out their own restaurant. Prefer caprese salads. I do like caprese salads.
Balsamic vinegar.
Lettuces for
balsamic
sandwiches.
Is so good.
Ooh. That's looking kind of dangerous, though.
Oh, I think we can handle it. Is that the gun store?
No, the Humvee.
What?
The Humvee that we're parked right next to.
Oh, yes. What about it?
I was gonna try looting it and see if it had equipment in it.
Oh, okay. Oh, what the hell?
It doesn't have equipment. Just pile into the car. Because they are coming. Get in when you can and I'll gun it.
It's not letting me in. There it goes. I thought you said we were going to the gun store.
Well, yeah, but then I saw the Humvee.
Oh, okay. Oh, I misunderstood.
Yeah, I do like a caprese salad, but I think it's... I don't know, every time I think about it now, it's wasn't it in like JoJo's? Like JoJo's has ruined so much stuff for me, because like I just see it and it's just a JoJo's meme.
Everything is a JoJo's meme now.
There's a street near me that has JoJo in it, and I'm just like, you know, the meme with the guy pointing at the sign or whatever. Too much
I don't know where you're going.
It should be just north of the PD, but I don't know where I'm going either.
Oh, well then where We're not heading towards the PD. If we go all the way down to the end of this road till we can't go any further, and then we take a south turn, that'll head us towards PD.
But it's north of PD, like very far north. Oh, so we're not
Well,
going to be going
we're
anywhere.
about as far north as we can get. We might need to go back to that other Humvee and hack it and swap our Humvees out.
Yeah, solid is a JoJo reference. They have too much cheese to arugula. Isn't arugula like a... I thought it was a lettuce type, like romaine.
Arugula? Yeah, that's a type of lettuce. It's very bitter.
Where is it? Just gonna check my... Okay, no, it's right here, I think. Oh.
Yeah, we might really need to go get that Humvee swapped out.
Dawes gun store. Wait.
Oh, that's a good looking gun store.
Is this the gun store? No,
No,
this is
the next
gun
one's
store.
the gun store. No, keep going. If you can.
See, arugula is more
Yeah,
like a
it's less
green than
leafy.
lettuce. Yes, I don't know if you saw the engine icon being blood red, but it's not in good shape.
Okay. If you want to start working on getting into the store, I'll keep running interference. We've got a small trail of zombies following us up here. I'll clear them out. Shout if there's more resistance than just what I'm dealing with.
I think
reposition.
I think we need a sledgehammer for this. It's gated up in the way that
Crowbar.
These aren't doors, they're walls.
You can still smack it with the crowbar till it breaks.
Can you smack it with like any weapon till it breaks?
Well, yes, but I think the crowbar is better at it because of its durability. And bludgeoning, I think, is better at attacking inanimate objects than slashing. Because, like, I was breaking down doors with the crowbar when I couldn't pry it. Just by whacking it a bunch.
Is there a freaking tool shop in this town? Shop is meant to be busted into with a sledgehammer. Yeah. Zomboid map.
I found a push dagger. That's cool. I'm not going to use it, but that's cool.
Okay, small store. I don't remember if there was what we need here. There is. Where is it? So left, right. Okay. We might just want to walk there on foot. That way we don't risk walking into a big dangerous area and getting stranded with the truck. And we can kind of clear it out as we go. What say you?
I mean, give it a shot.
Apparently push daggers are great one-shot weapons. Alright.
They are good in this game, or...
Yeah, I think that's what they mean.
I will go back and get it then when we come back. What is Twiggies? Is it a bar?
I think so.
Okay. So probably no tools here.
No. It's down 2 blocks. Actually, I could probably just...
Okay. Well, let's keep... check these cars and see if any are open.
Bladed weapons are good. He's been getting a lot of like one-shots with the machete.
Yeah, I'm very well skilled for machetes.
You could find tools that have a back storage like in the bar. Can't imagine a bar would have a sledgehammer, but I guess we can check it out.
They might have a storage area that has tools. Doesn't hurt to look. I will leave you to searching, and I will continue my zombie slaying.
Oh, they're coming right for us.
Is there people inside?
Oh, there's a few zombies. Lining up the broken glass in case we need to make a quick exit. Alrighty.
Lots of beer. No, just tons of beer.
I think doors really should shove anything near them. Yeah, especially if it like opened the right way. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about State of Decay is if you get a zombie up against the door, you can just tackle the door and it sends them sprawling. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a couple of storage boxes up top, but... Alright, let's keep screaming along. Oh. Well, excuse me.
Oh, you found the key?
Hmm? Grab a whiskey bottle for disinfectant. We can grab it on the way back.
Yeah, I've got lots of like actual disinfectant currently. Plus, we've got our bar full of that booze too back at base, so we're not exactly hurting for it right now. Man, the game lags so hard when you're driving. I don't know why this session's so bad.
One of these is a hardware store. I think it might be this one.
That looks like one, or at least looks like a store.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I heard a bite.
I'm good. I mean, that has a cement mixer in it.
That's probably good for construction if that's a salvageable item.
I'm pretty sure it's just like a decoration.
Like the safe.
Yeah. All right. We got some tools. Cheap survival knife, crowbar, nails. I mean, we'll probably want to...
Crowbar?
Yeah, we'll probably want to grab some of this stuff.
Yeah, go ahead. I am...
Nails, a screws.
Holding people off.
Oh, Hydrocraft puts a cement mixer. Yeah, we don't have no Hydrocraft. There's also another machete. A tactical axe.
Oh, that sounds sexy.
So some seed
Depending on how much
packets.
damage that does, that is probably your go-to melee weapon.
Another machete.
Oh, you found another machete?
Yeah, I'm tripping over machetes left, right, and center.
We probably don't need that many. Because I've got like 3 just on hand right now, and we can repair them back at base, so...
See, wooden mallet sledgehammer, close enough. If only that was how it worked. What about a ball-peen hammer?
I think, unfortunately, ball-peen hammers are specifically designed to not cause damage when you hammer something, so...
It's an immersion mod, adds thousands of items and gives them all a function, if not multiple.
Did you need a trowel?
We have a trowel.
Okay. We have a trowel at home.
Trowel at home. Okay, well, no sledge.
No sledge. Well, I guess just beating it with a crowbar. I wonder if the high visibility vest makes you less stealthy.
Is there a back room?
There does appear to be a back room, or at least a door to somewhere else. Oh, hey!
I'm pretty sure this isn't the, What?
That sounded like a crunch.
I'm good. Yeah, this is the back
Ooh, I
room to
found
the
a
grocery
giant
store.
warehouse.
Okay, I'm kind of over encumbered. I need to drop all this fat loot off the car.
I think I found a library.
Oh, the tactical axe attaches to the belt. Let's go.
Beautiful. Oh
See.
yeah, this is the library for sure. Tons of magazines.
Forging, called catch wild animals, chicken goats, collect eggs with milk, mix cement, fabricate all metal weapons. Yeah, I want to say that somebody I used to play with would use that mod. Get out of here. I don't want to buy what you're selling.
It would probably be bad if I just straight up ate a bouillon cube right now. Sometimes you just need a direct injection of salt.
True. Okay. So, was there anything spicy in the warehouse?
It was all books.
Oh, I think we either... I don't know if we can... Because they're not... You just busted down doors with the crowbar, right?
I also did like a garage door once. Like all you have to do is just keep swinging at it till the opening breaks.
Well, yeah, but like things that are doors that can't be opened is what I'm getting at. You haven't destroyed a brick wall with a crowbar.
No. Why are we attacking a brick wall?
The gun store.
I guess I don't know what you were trying to break in there.
The things protecting it are metal walls. They're not interactable doors.
How does somebody get inside of it then?
Sledgehammer.
No, I mean not us. How would is there not an employee entrance or something like that, or some kind of accessible entryway?
If you're asking for how would it normally, well, they would be like the metal shutters that roll up and down. But as far as the game is concerned, they are just considered walls that you can see through.
Then I would have to swing at it to find out. It would be determinable if there was if they shook and looked like they were being impacted. That's the only way I know. Otherwise, you probably have to bring a torch, a sledgehammer or a torch.
Yeah, nobody's using the
I believe
game
we
with.
do have torches back at the warehouse.
Can we use
we are heading out of town.
Chicken peanut butter sandwiches. That sounds kind of not yummy. I have nutritionals though. I'm pretty sure there is a mod where you have to balance your macros for proper nutrition. You can't just have all calories. All right. Let's loot all this good stuff.
Well, with a bladed weapon, it does not have an impact animation. Actually, there's an audio cue when I attack the windows that are boarded up.
Yeah, I might have to just come back here later once we have a probe.
Do you want to give me a crowbar so I can try it?
Check the back. You transfetch and you get a heart. I don't know if there's anything that detailed, but like when I say there's a mod, I don't mean this. I mean there is something more. This is just base game stuff. There is something more expansive than that like I know for a fact, where you have to balance various vitamins and nutrients. Okay, so it's just not good enough for you. That's what you're getting at.
I don't know if there's a way to see if I'm actually doing damage or not.
I think we should just come back once we have a sledge.
Yeah, well, we haven't found a sledge yet. We'd have to probably go to an actual construction site.
Alright, hop in the car.
Okay, 1 second.
I know where I can take us.
I know there's a big construction site in the first city that we were in. I don't think there was one in the city where we have a base.
Not super sure. Pretty sure Riverside has a construction site, but that's pretty far. Is okay. I know where we can go. I guess we could swap out the car.
Probably a good idea.
I don't remember where it was.
I don't either.
It was on the way out of town.
Then to the right is out of town.
Right.
Well, west. There's the extra trailer.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah, we've got a big swarm coming in too.
Yeah, we should probably get out.
All right, bailing.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Do we have an idea of where the vehicle is so we can head that way?
Yeah, it was on the road out of town because I spotted it when we were coming back in from our recovery.
Okay. Are you gonna try and loop around, or?
I'm trying to just kill these. I killed one or two.
I will loop up to you so we can have combined efforts.
You have my crowbar. At least I have this.
Your axe should be better.
Well, this is a tiny one-handed axe.
Oh, right, because it's not a bludgeoning; it's its own weapon type. It Explain this to me. I'm retaining information.
I got wounded. What is my wound? Right hand laceration. I can bandage it. I don't have time for you to look at it. Okay, so the coppers are here.
Hold them off.
Okay. Do we just want to? I think we should probably work on killing these so that we don't have them following us, because it's going to take time to hotwire the.
Yeah, I mean it depends on how far we're going to. Because we could probably lose some of them, but we good?
Yeah, there's a crawler that I'm trying to like stomp on, but hasn't been working out so well. Your zombie delusion.
Yeah, right. I still think it probably has something to do with the crit interaction, but
Switch melee had more dedicated context buttons or different buttons, so it wasn't context sensitive. Yeah, a couple of them like on the
they were aggro onto us.
Oh shit, my gloves broke. That's unfortunate. I'll store those. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna give the keys a few more jiggles.
Okay.
Oof. How long are we living in the 90s with 2 mouse buttons?
Road out of town is to the west, it looks like.
Yeah, she's not gonna go. He has pistol.
Another baton, another pistol.
Yeah, that baton wasn't very good. With 2 mouse buttons, 5 dedicated OS buttons, and a variety that can be mapped by enterprising players. Even if the game is set in the 90s, the tech we needn't be stuck there. Yeah, you actually have to use like a rollerball mouse for this game. It's coming in a new update. Look forward to it. Okay.
All right.
Hold
Looks
on.
like we'll need.
I'm gonna transfer everything over to the trailers so we can just pick it up and go.
Oh, okay. My favorite part was washing the ball so you could get your sensitivity back.
Yeah, it was always important to wash your balls.
Mm-hmm. You didn't want them to get sticky.
Yeah, that was the worst. Or if they like got hair up in there. That was terrible if you had a cat. Branch manager for the largest site of a company I worked for. Why use a old ass ball mouse?
Some people are just stuck in their ways.
It's gonna take a hot second to move everything over. Plus, we also have a bunch of stuff like I think in the car that we'll need to get from like inside of it.
Fair enough. I'm just looking for a key. See if maybe we can get a vehicle going on, but I don't think that's gonna be very likely.
There's 85 pounds of stuff left. Zombie coming up.
Watches for you.
Oh. Well, this has been an exciting day. No, almost dying a couple times.
Quite the adventure. Not that I would wish this upon you, so do not take it this way. But I'm glad it's not me who's getting eaten, because I'm really tired of keeping that trend up.
See, I forget, do different weapons have different ranges? I think so, because like melee weapon or a spear has a, I don't know, there's a zombie coming up. You know, spears have the old swipey swipe. All right, I meant to look up Daewoo.
Whoa. I almost did not get back in time.
Oof. I guess it collapsed in 99. I don't know, there's a zombie behind me. Carbine charge. Weapon light?
Yeah, I think I'd like a two-handed sword, and I think that gives me slightly more range. Like the katanas, I think, are slightly better at engaging people before they're eating you.
Hmm. So you wonder if there's an absolute maximum on instant halberd just to chop zombies from 4 feet away. Honestly, probably wouldn't be so bad.
I want to go explore some of these parked cars to see if we have a transport to the Humvee, but I also don't want to leave you.
It's not that far to the Humvee. I don't think. I mean, it's a couple blocks.
Yeah, I'm just worried about having to chew through each and every zombie. But if we don't hit a huge group, we should be fine.
Okay. Car is empty.
Okay. You might want to unhitch and then try and like crawl your way forward a couple restart attempts, just so there's a place for you to back up into the trailer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a striker shotgun in here. I didn't notice that. Did the stream mute?
No, can you not hear us? Hello? Hi, Timmy.
Yeah, I don't...
Can you hear me?
I can see everything properly. Hope it's not. See, otherwise, one is the worst firearms ever made. Really? Forgot I muted my TV for ads. That'll do it.
I'm glad it was an easy fix.
Detach. Can you separate remote? Yeah. All right. Can you like push me?
I think
Okay, well. Unfortunate about that car. I wonder who broke
How
it.
did I just level? I wonder what could have happened. How did I get first aid experience for chopping someone's head off?
Learning decapitation.
Apparently. Oh, that's where the carotid is. Dun, 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 dun.
Carry concealed purse with a pistol.
Oh, is it really? That's amazing.
See, it's terrible. You would never actually find one of the basic unobtainium because they classified it as a destructive device and banned it from import. There's only like 2, maybe 3 dozen of the whole country. Oof. I just think they look cool.
There's a shotgun on a police officer down here.
You know what? I'm gonna wear it.
What are you gonna wear?
The striker. Where are my shotgun shells? Well, are you okay?
Oh yeah, it takes 10 years for me to pick up a gun off the ground. So the zombie snuck up on me while I was doing that. Oh, and on our adventure, I got to rank 5 in Longblade.
Nice.
Man, we are really getting the combat XP.
Box of shotgun shells. I thought I had like a whole bunch of loose shells. I must have lost them. Could have sworn this thing used a magazine.
Do you have a magazine?
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't use a magazine. I thought it did. I thought it had like a drum magazine. I guess you just load it directly into the gun, and the magazine is. Well, I guess it's not really a magazine if it's not detachable. But yeah, it's basically built onto the weapon.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, so this way if we're heading out.
There's a mod that makes firearms sound range effectively infinite. Oh, that's disgusting. See, it's terrible. The barrel is cheap. The stock is flimsy and uncomfortable. What? I'm not.
That's not the entry to town.
Okay. Magazine feeds poorly, and the internal spring is on the breakage jabs. Everything about it is not well fitted or made. Despite it being an interesting design, it's not actually good in practice, especially because you have to load one round at a time, and after every round you have to twist the crank on the mag to put tension on the spring. Yes, you can't remove the drum. It's part of the gun. Well, we're using it. Why does the weight on the gun keep like flickering way higher? Looks like it's flickering between equipped and unequipped. That's weird. It has some weird issues. The firing pistol once, realizing you forgot to bring ammo on the entire town. I'm coming. I'm here.
I'm good. Well, I've made progress.
Let's just go through the field.
Yeah, I was intending to just keep heading directly west.
Whilst loading it is open the
trapdoor. Looks like a survivor.
Insert a shell. Oh yeah, they do. Rank the 10 center once, repeat until you have like 20 rounds, or the mag spring breaks. Oof.
Hunting knife, riding boots, large backpack, digital watch.
That large backpack looks slightly less large than this one.
Yeah. It's too bad you can't open it while it's on them and check inside.
It's empty.
Okay.
Wait. No. Okay, hold on. Unequip. Is it just because of my perk? No. Okay. Yeah. Guess we don't need it. Guess the camo one is slightly better. I'm very, oh, yeah, I'm not doing too hot. Let's just get that Humvee and get out of here. Every way.
I am peckish and mildly overburdened, but otherwise I am good.
Let's see, if you don't crank the tensioner properly, the shells won't feed properly. If you crank it too much, the spring breaks. The gun jams has tried to feed 2 rounds of the guns at once. That sounds like a lot of design problems.
I gave you the crowbar, right?
Yeah. But I have a gun on my back.
Righteous. Well, yeah.
Weapon attacks don't tie to a hitbox of a weapon screen, like if they don't have to collide with the pixels of the weapon.
South from here.
I don't think so, but I don't know. If anything, I have like a total of 50 shells to clear out these zombies.
It's unfortunate that you're the one going to be doing the hot wiring while this is going on. I will just be using my blades as normal.
See if you crank it too little, the first few shells feed.
Survivor.
Let's stop after the first few shots, which is preferable to the other option, but still a pain. I just like using it in games because it looks cool. I know I used I went to a firing range once and used like a Russian shotgun, and that piece of shit jammed after every shell.
Okay, it's up here.
Yeah, I see it. It's a handful of Zambozels here. I'm making my way uptown. It is very bright all of a sudden.
Oh, I know. I think the street lamps just came on.
Yeah, almost 11 p.m. in game. Oh, they're coming in.
I think we've been adventuring for longer than 24 hours.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go to a sneaky beaky to the car and try and bust my way in.
All right, I'm working my way there, but I'm gonna keep clearing people. Oh, there's a lot of people up around the car.
Oh, hopefully I get this on the first try. I didn't get this on the first try.
Well, I will keep holding out.
I gotta get in. Are you
Let
in?
me in.
Doesn't,
no, I can't. Couldn't get in.
Doesn't say it's locked.
I would not respond to E, so let's try again when I'm not in such danger. There it goes.
See, if I had to pick a
It's very resistant
shotgun,
to letting me in.
yeah, maybe just because of angles. See, the side guy. The side guy does look pretty cool.
No, you.
Where?
Well, you're gonna have to follow the road. And try to avoid zombies if possible. No, keep following the road.
What?
Oh, no, never mind. This way's okay.
Yeah, it was like right here. That's where our trunk is open. I didn't wanna deal with okay. I'll back up. Can you hook it up? If you just walk towards the back and press V, you should see an option. Wait, I like the Saigo.
I don't know how to. It popped up a big menu and there's zombies coming. I don't know what.
It should be in the little wheel when you press and hold V. There'll be like one with a plus symbol on it.
Yeah, I did that, and all it had was a wrench. Oh, attached. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I've already started attaching it.
Oh, all right.
All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's head home for now.
Okay.
My bandages are needing a change in.
I wish I could help you while you were driving, but I cannot.
It's not a shotgun, but I really like the P90 as well.
There's something about it that's really fun.
Yeah, the old Stargate SG-1 special.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is a weapon of terror. This is a weapon of killing. I think it's the phrase. I can't remember.
I think you said weapon of war.
That sounds right. All right, you have a very long journey along this road, so...
Have I seen the Origin 12? It doesn't sound familiar.
While you were driving, I need to use the restroom right now.
Okay. Oh, I used to be a big fan of the Deagle, you know, from like Counter-Strike, just because a big chunky pistol, but given recent events, I'm not a big fan of it anymore. Can't really think of any. I'm trying to think of like another pistol, or like other kind of like small arm that I've really enjoyed. I don't know, I'd have to give it a think. And I don't really remember like names, especially since a lot of games that I played. Welcome back. Usually use like fake names for real weapons. We're still on the right track, right?
As long as you haven't gotten off the main road, then yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
the
old traffic.
We are about halfway home. Just keep following this freeway.
One of those, but I'm not gonna bring up specifics. I don't know, some of my gun friends have talked about how much more expensive ammo is, and like going to the gun range is way more expensive of a hobby now in recent times.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of political commentary here, but I don't think there's been a time when somebody has gone, gosh, bullets sure are cheap lately. What a time to buy ammo. This is the one where we crept along the side of the road.
No, at the gun range that I went to, they had you know, you could shoot a 50 cal, and I think each round was really expensive. I don't know if Beats is still here. He went with me. I don't remember, it was like $15 or $25 a bullet. For the 50 cal, it was a lot more than $5. It was ridiculously expensive. I could have sworn, yeah. I'm pretty sure like a magazine of 5 shots was like 50 or $75. Oh, it's been a while. But it was at least double digits per round. I used to buy 22 when it would drop past 4 cents a round. That was during Obama first 4 years when ammo spiked like crazy. Yeah, that's not to get into politics. I know that's like a cycle that happens is people expect like guns to suddenly disappear overnight and then prices spike, and then they don't disappear overnight and then prices go down, and then
not much down.
Yeah, well, it's always like that, you know. Prices never go back to what they were. You know, I noticed sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
This drink I used to like, no, I think it was freaking like Gatorade or Powerade or something. Like I noticed the 32 ounces just like disappeared from stores near me. It was still the same price for you know, the bottle that they sold, but it went from like 32 to 28. And I know shrinkflation isn't new, but like it was such a pain. Oh, we are home.
Yeah.
I had a procedure and I needed to get like some sort of like fluids to mix my medicine with, some with like electrolytes, so you know, like Gatorade or Powerade, and a 32 ounce would have been like a perfect amount, but they just weren't selling them anymore for some reason. They were all just 28s.
Yep. Smaller bottle, same price. So to bring our guns in, we're probably going to want another case, another crate to load up the guns in, because our current gun crates are full. We
might want to segregate them by what is it, like caliber, or like sidearms and main arms, you know, and then like have shotguns and rifles, etc., etc.
Oh. Well, we'll need more boxes if we're gonna do that.
Yeah, I'll work on it. So 50 cal rounds for like 5 for surplus crap. Well, it was a business, so you know, they obviously want to skim on top of that. Most rounds you'd actually put in the rifle are $10 or so, which means cover for the wear and tear. They're probably Trojan $20 a shot. Yeah, single 50 BMG was $5 when bought away from ranges. Those guys always charge extra. Around that same time, I think we went shooting like 2 years ago. Or was it 1 year ago?
Last time I went out shooting with my friends was so traumatic. My dad, I don't know if I ever told you, is not a good person. My grandmother had a big farm at the time, and so I invited a bunch of friends out to go shooting out on the farm, because there's, you know, fields upon fields. Unfortunately, I didn't realize my dad was there, and again, not a great person. He decided to invite himself to the shootout, and strapped a bunch of propane bottles together with tape and like metal plates and stuff like that, and basically was building a bomb to shoot at while we were just, you know, target shooting and stuff like that. And so all my friends decided to go pack up and leave, and I had to basically apologize to them that, sorry, I didn't know my dad was going to be here. Pretty rough.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Check general Discord. What is it? I think that looks familiar. Why does that look like a freaking Gears of War or Warhammer gun?
What?
Equus posted on my Discord.
The auto shotgun?
Yeah, the Origin 12. It looks like something. It looks like vaguely like Warhammer or Gears of War.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, $25 a round at a range. Used to be cheap one. Buy them in bulk, so they're definitely marking it up a lot. They cost $35 a round. Oof. So pricing and gun maintenance and insurance that they're paying, so it's understandable. Yeah, it was still pretty pricey. Okay, those were all my goods. I'll see about getting some things. Do we have enough? I have to reorganize some of this. Do we have enough? What's the word I'm looking for? Planks.
I don't know about planks, but we have a bunch of logs.
Okay, I'll get to sawing them. I also need to make some, I don't know about you, but I need to make some food.
Yeah, I just had a couple snacks to hold me over, but yeah, if you want to cook, that would be awesome.
I was dying of, well, not quite dying of thirst, but I was losing health from like being too thirsty because I didn't have my bottle on me.
Oh, I always keep my bottles on me.
Well, I had it in my inventory, but
one.
auto sip doesn't work unless it's in your main inventory.
Mm-hmm.
See, one day I want to just drop $200 so I could follow a full 5 rounds and permanently wreck the hearing of everyone in that room. You know, apparently, you're not, because of all the lead, it's like bad to, like going to an indoor shooting range twice in a year hits you with like the maximum amount of lead exposure that you should, not that you should have any lead exposure, but it hits you with like the maximum, like a yearly dose in like 2 visits to an indoor gun range. Why do we have a black choker in here?
Because I was wearing one. I don't know why you stuffed it, why you chose to carry it over, but...
I just picked up everything from the car and moved it over here.
Ah.
See, I can't imagine the guys
I found a choker with... I just said I found a choker with a diamond on it, so I obviously had to upgrade.
Indeed. See, it was supposed to have good air filtration and circulation for that reason, but yeah, no one ever cuts corners.
I also put a huge stack of digital watches in the drop-off box out front.
Okay. Yeah, I've found a few digital watches that I stuffed in the the old truckaroo. Now, what was I looking for here? Oh yeah, I sterilized your bandages and put them in the truck. You never took them out. When we were back at the food place.
I will take a look.
There we go, cooking pot with water. I realized Daewoo made guns. It's not a name I've heard of in so long. I don't know, the Chinese place I used to go to back at my old town, probably in the 2000s, usually had like a Daewoo parked out front of it. I think that's the only time I've ever seen that name. So he was gonna enforce something against some of the cops that probably have days they train there. Aren't cops allowed to like use their own fucking police range, even if they're off hours? See, Battlefield Vegas is pretty well known on like premium. They're probably good about that, but yeah, I can't imagine most rages are good about that. Yeah, I mean, you always gotta cut corners everywhere you can. Well, businesses always do anyway. Okay, stew. Stale ground beef. Let's hope I can get it into the pot before it rots. That happened with like 4 things last time I tried to make a stew. I took a steak out and then it rotted like in my hands. See, not all places have police ranges. Contracts with local ranges are common. So they make enough money. Still, when you cut corners, that's even more money that you get to take. An outdoor range. If I go to a range, I've only been to the one range. I had a friend up here that was a gun person, but they moved out before I could go shooting with them. I don't remember how much of each I put into here. Oh, I'm adding lard. I didn't mean to do that, but I meant to add leek, not lard.
Now there's just lard in this soup.
Daewoo is a bit like a South Korean version of Hitachi that make tractors, guns. Well, apparently they went defunct in '99, I guess. I don't know, it said something about corporate corruption or something.
What?
Down in Federal Way. My guns are back at my parents' place in Yakima.
Yakima!
I don't know where that is.
It's in Washington.
Uh,
Yakima.
I was gonna say one of those things that sounds like somewhere I could guess, but there wouldn't be a place called Federal Way there.
Washingtonians for the win.
Yeah, I've only been to GS, and they're still an active entity. They just split into 3 separately managed companies. Do they still go under the Daewoo name? Because, like, I'm pretty sure they don't make Daewoo cars anymore. I have not seen a Daewoo car in, like, almost 3 decades. See, Daewoo Corporation, Daewoo Engineering and Construction, and Daewoo International Corporation. This stew I just made has 3,000 calories.
Yummy. That's good because I just went under 2,000, so obviously I got to bulk back up.
Oh yeah, I'm at 800. Now we'll just add a whole stick of lard and...
I mean, yeah.
All right, eat 1/4.
I like how you just take the whole bucket and just like
Slop it down.
pour it onto your face. Yeah. I am still bitter that, not really, but that when you visited Washington, I was not made aware.
It was a really long time ago.
I know.
Oh, no, stop, no.
Did you pour the soup out?
I poured the soup out. I'll get another soup.
Yeah, see, you can't stop your action once you started, which is so dumb. Like, there needs to be a button that's like an oh shit button that just says you stop all actions.
Well, that was unfortunate.
All those calories, all that lard on the floor.
Yeah, I did eat
Your
3
noodle legs won't stand a
servings
chance.
because I was apparently starving, but... Poultry. So I wish I had a lack of hair problem of the opposite, where I'm getting more hair and more spots. My beard is like a growing entity. Oh, the chicken... the chicken rotted as soon as I pulled it out.
Oh.
It's fine. Anyway, don't look at the ingredients.
Don't look at the ingredients. That's the best thing that somebody can tell you when they hand you some food. Don't try to guess what's in this.
He's becoming Bigfoot. Oh, right. Our crop fertilized 4. Is that like too much or too little? Maybe there's a such thing as 4 too much.
Can you over fertilize plants?
I guess. I kept clicking because it kept letting me, but the number is red.
I wonder if like you change like the pH in the soil or something like that.
A dwarf. A rock and stone. Technically speaking, all Daewoo vehicles release designs from GM, to which, after irreparable brand damage, GM discontinued Daewoo production. So to Belarus, to Tajikistan, Moldova, Kazakhstan, and Uzbekistan. That's a lot of stands. Continued until 2010, when all brands were rebadged as Chevrolet or Ravon.
But my stand is undefeatable.
Man, that's Mr. Sasquatch, dude. You know what? Wait, do you have Dwarf game. Dig Deep Rock Galactic.
I don't. We were talking about the potential of playing that at one point, but I don't think we ever decided we were going to do that, so I haven't purchased it yet.
It's a good co-op game. They do their season updates the right way. They actually did it recently so that like all the previous like the seasons are just like always around forever. So there's no FOMO. It's very nice.
I put patches on your gloves, which of course reduced their defense from like 10% to 1%, but I repaired them if you care about aesthetics.
That's fine. You'll eventually get there.
I put them on the counter over there, but
okay. Grab exosuit wet. Oh, I need to have a bath. Let's see. Do a commercial motor vehicles.
Yes, I washed them for you.
Tatamo. Well, thank you. They also have microwaves. They're only sold in the UK. Tata Motors will known as the current owner of brand Jaguar. Didn't something happen with Jaguar recently? Like, I want to say they did something like they changed like the branding or the image or something, or they got rid of the freaking cool Jaguar hood ornament that was always there. I don't know. I'm not a car dude. I just remember hearing a bunch of people bitching about Jaguar earlier this year for some reason. All right, I needed to get electrical for the washing machine. Oh, right, and I also needed my forearm bandaged. Could you you tend to my?
Do that.
So I'm not sure. They did recently remanufacture a handful of classic E-types for like $1 grillion. Oh yeah, I'm still lacerated.
Can I stitch that closed or something? Is that like
No, it'll say
help lacerations?
I think it'll specifically say deep wounds. Oh, my other hand was still hurt. I started taking off some of my bandages. Okay, well, I messed up bandaging it. I guess I'll leave those on for now.
I can pull them off and bandage them again real fast if you need to.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me stand in front of this thing so I gotta wash myself while you're changing my bandages.
Okay.
Gotta multitask.
I think I just did the two hands, right?
You did the hand and the forearm. Literally the two top ones. The neck is gonna be the dangerous one if it's still wounded.
No worries, I'm ready. Your right upper arm is good. Your foot's fine. Your neck's fine. Okay, so it's just your hand and forearm.
See, they just need money, so when a billionaire says they want a brand new 64 XKE and runs a blank check, they spin up the machine and build a few. I see.
You already ate your serving of the stew?
Yeah. Wait, no, I think they stopped. Didn't they reduce or stop manufacturing in the UK? I think that was the thing I heard about. Because they were like a UK brand, you know, kind of like how Doc Martens was built on the UK, and then they got bought by a VC company, and they didn't have their UK production entirely shut down, so far as I know, but they started most of their production up in what was it, like Vietnam? Let me see. Oh yeah, when I Google where Jaguar's made, it does not only say Birmingham, England.
I misplaced one of my water bottles.
Okay, I'm gonna take off some of my stuff and work out. It's been a while.
Yeah, don't forget we're waiting on one of those storage crates so I can start ordering.
Oh yeah.
It's not a huge priority, but that is something we're trying to do.
All right, so I need plank and nail. Equip on back.
Plenty of nails in here, but
where's my hammer? It's probably in the truck.
I wonder if there's like a really good set of protective gear that doesn't insulate you.
Probably not. My sickness is still sitting around like 30.
Well, if you're all washed up and you've eaten and all that stuff, then maybe you just need to take it easy a bit. I don't know.
Alrighty. I have hammer, I have saw, I am ready to make some crates. Let me get some plank.
Make some plank. I've got to go read some basic books again so it doesn't well, unfortunately, I think the basic books are probably not good anymore, huh?
If you're above level 2, then yeah, you don't need the level 1 books. You only need to read the book for your level. Did you saw all the logs? Because they're all gone.
No, I did not saw the logs. There should be logs all over the yard. You drove over them when you were coming in, so they were here when we arrived.
Oh, were they not in the front yard?
No, not all of them. I just chopped the trees down where they were. There was some in the front yard, though.
God, I can't see like more than 2 feet in front of me. Yeah, there
Are
was
you
a
searching?
there was a pile of planks like in the front yard.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Zombie came by and sawed some of our logs.
Oh, this will be really good for crafting. Don't forget to transcribe too.
Oh yeah. Saw a bunch of people playing Path of Exile today, and I think I saw like a 7 gig update.
I've never played that. I do like the concept of like the Diablo style games, but unfortunately it became a lot more arcade and a lot less RPG. So I haven't touched it.
Which one became more arcade?
Just that style of game.
I think
like
that means what I think it does. I think that's more like Diablo. Path of Exile is very different. It's actually been a little hard for me to like get into. A lot of its systems are just kind of archaic and a little hard to understand. They were, with Path of Exile 2, they were working on improving a lot of that stuff, like a lot of systems that kind of filter out new players. But it's in early access, and there have been middling reviews from both new players and old.
It is Silent Hill out here.
Yeah, the only odd news I see about Jag is recently they announced 3 EVs and don't intend to make gas cars anymore. We'll see how that goes. I mean, generally, unless you're taking road trips everywhere, like obviously they're more expensive, but you know, that's where freaking subsidies are supposed to help. You would think that you might, as a government, want to do something about the whole dino juice being a finite resource and maybe wanting to save it for more critical things like long distance trucking, which is still what's you know, a lot of movement of products over land and space.
Go ahead. Sorry, I thought you were breaking.
No, it just, I know a lot of stuff like once it gets to land is either like train or trucks, and batteries for like long haul trucks is not like anywhere near ready, so you know. Then obviously military vehicles, but if you're like just driving to and from your job, if there was proper infrastructure, you know, at your wherever you parked, like at your house or whatever, although a lot of people in this day and age don't have a house, and obviously a lot of apartments aren't gonna have an EV charger, but you know, you don't necessarily need the capability to go 500 miles and fill up your tank in like 2 minutes.
Where do you want me to drop these logs off, by the way? I got a bunch for you.
Like on the front porch is fine. You know, credits for buying EVs anymore. Yeah, the front porch. Yeah, didn't the recent administration start cutting them, even though like the shadow man is like, that's his primary business? I don't know. Find it, the hate against EVs is so stupid.
The problem with the dino juice, as you put it, is that it's a form of income and sales that literally everybody has to purchase and buy in on, and it's a necessity. So it means that there's a direct profit margin for literally every single person in your country. I mean, obviously there's the odd person that, you know, will avoid it, but like 98% of people are gonna be buying it, paying taxes on it, purchasing it, and all that stuff. So it's a massive economic source. It's not just about how efficient or good it is. It's just that a ton of infrastructure has been invested in, so that way we become dependent on it. And then if we were all become like off of the dino juice, that's a huge world economic like item that we trade in bulk, like as countries. And so it would be like trying to ask us to not have our dollar be based off of gold anymore. Like it's just too it's too baked into our economy. Well, philosophically, yes, we absolutely should start prioritizing that for only critical vehicles, and then have everyone else just have long distance, you know, well, not long distance, but like moderate distance electrical vehicles, and then that would be golden. That'd be wonderful. But we're not going to move away from that.
Yeah, let's see. Requiring the ability to be constantly driving at all times for cross-country distances. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is in America. You know, you'll see other people talking about, like, people in Europe be like, I can drive for 4 hours and drive through like 8 countries, and in America you can drive through 4 hours and still not even be the next McDonald's. It's trying times out here. See, we're dropping logs on the porch and have no shame. You know, sometimes you just gotta drop them where you drop them. And
I mean, you know what? We're gonna go ARC style here. It happens where it happens.
See, it's not a recent thing. I'm talking specifically about the UK. Yeah, I'm not sure with how the UK has been handling EVs. US is not really structured well for EVs. It's not really a good market to talk about them. Jag is a big as UK brand. Slashed almost their EV incentives in recent years. That's unfortunate. US is on account of being car centric and many people having garages. Actually quite well structured with minimal investment. Let's see, much by people with dino juice interests. Only distances involved are often to the point where the average commute is right. Limited cheaper EVs. Aren't like cheaper EV limits? Well, I guess actually one of my friends drove one for a while. I think like fresh off the lot it was 100 miles, and then like less than a year it was down to 80 miles, and then it kept dropping. So yeah, that's understandable. I think the guy that made the monorail for freaking Disneyland offered to build a public transit system in LA on his own dime and just recoup it by getting, you know, 100% of the fares instead of paying it to the city, since they didn't want to, you know, contribute anything to building infrastructure. It's like, all right, I'll just fucking do it on my own dime, and, you know, I'll just get all the money. And they didn't want they didn't want somebody to buy and pay for a public transit system like entirely off of their own dollar, because certain companies lobbied against that. Not that a monorail is exactly the best form of transit, but you know, someone was trying to do something.
Well, I think also to be said on top of that is that a monorail may not be the best. It's because we don't have an infrastructure to make the monorail system ubiquitous enough to be useful. Like, there's a reason why the trains in New York are so useful, and it's because the train network is networked out to a lot of really important areas.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have like an actual webway, an actual, like, you have to put importance on it.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that in California over a while, but I was apparently misinformed on them like not making much progress, but one of my friends got real mad with me, and no, they've actually made a lot of progress over recent years. Of course, some of that was in federal funding, and I'm sure you could guess how the current federal government might not want to pay for anything in California and started slashing that system where they could. But they were making real progress on the high-speed rail. Granted, that's high speed for America, so that's high speed and with an asterisk, but you know, it's getting done. That'll look cool. They have a significant portion of infrastructure like done. There's a lot to talk about. EVs. Garage access, have a garage. The only person among my friends with one. Yeah, not a lot of... Oh yeah, we do have an ATM. I don't think we can...
I don't think we can interact with it though.
Oh, we can pick it up. Wait, no, I can't. What? I do the pickup thing and it says name hardwood floor, so I can't even pick up the ATM.
Yeah, I think it's just a doodad. It's not even furniture.
Oof. Yeah, having a garage where people actually park cars in instead of... Yeah, first of all, having like a single behemoth that takes up like the whole space of like a 2-car garage, or just like storing endless amounts of junk in it and never getting rid of it. Yeah, I have noticed that cars, they just keep seeming to get bigger and bigger. It's one... I don't want to get into it. I don't... I'm gonna get political.
It's hard to talk about economics without talking about politics. Unfortunately, they're very hand in hand.
Multiple reasons why cars continue to blow and become fat. Well, yeah, in certain countries, given that you keep talking about or things with UK, you know, I don't know how they are in a lot of countries. I know certain countries do have size restrictions. You don't see like Ford F-350 Supermax Cruise or whatever in Japan.
If they were treating cars like I treat my mechs in like mech games like Mech Warrior and stuff like that, where it's like, man, I want to put all of these really cool features and all of these really cool pieces of equipment inside this vehicle, but it's got a size restriction where I've run out of room to put it in, so now I need to get a bigger chassis to put more cool stuff in it. Like, if that was the mindset behind cars, I'd get it. I'd even dig it. The problem is that they're just making it bigger because of an aesthetic choice.
Well, it's not even that. I think in America, classifications as work vehicles means that there are safety standards they don't have to abide by. Because the thing is, like, it's work vehicles are things like you're using for construction and not for normal commute, right? And I guess the logic is, you know, a commuter car doesn't necessarily need to have the same standards as a tow truck.
Yeah, but that's assuming that somebody who's got the giant F-150 super rig going down, you know, the road is actually working construction. That isn't just wanting
Which they're
a really
not.
big car.
I know. I think earlier this year, someone in one of the big American car companies was complaining about how, you know, they can't sell cars for cheaper because, you know, to compete with, like, because they're getting really like anti-Chinese car and trying to prevent Chinese cars from being sold here. And it's like, I could think of a real easy way you could sell cheaper cars. If your car was like half as big, it would necessarily need a lot less material and be a lot less expensive to build, and then you could sell it for less. But no, if our car doesn't fucking legally classify as a house, then we can't sell it.
Yeah.
The slate truck will hopefully encourage smaller cars, but also less feature rich. It is very cheap. I did see some valid points on why it might not work. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know a few people have been getting really hyped on it because it's like really threadbare, but like they do have options for things that you can get and install, and it's like supposed to be modular for why you can get some other stuff. Why am I so over encumbered? Why am I shaking? Very heavy load. I'm at, I guess, 8 pounds. I do have a freaking shotgun on me. Yeah, no stereo, no power windows. Honestly, the no power windows, like the if they break, they're a lot easier to fix. I'm pretty sure the analog mechanisms are way easier to fix than you know, the engines for power windows.
Yeah, again, if you were building your vehicle for like long-term practicality and endurance, that makes sense. But again, not everybody is.
See, strictly speaking, making cars smaller does sometimes cost more due to how taxes work, and the fact that EPA penalties apply if you make a vehicle too small without doing currently impossible efficiency standards, which apply to all standard vehicles across the board. So they're aftermarket add-ons. Yeah, I think they directly sell, well, I guess it wouldn't really be aftermarket, but they have a lot of options for customization to, not only for like functional things, but like small things to like change the look of it to really personalize it. And then I imagine if it takes off, there's also going to be a lot of, you know, official support for, you know, really customizing it. But it looked neat. See, a cheap $40 game with an obligatory $20 DLC is still just a $60 game. I mean, some of the stuff you don't really need, but yeah, if there's stuff that you're gonna buy anyway, it kind of does.
Especially, I was gonna say, especially when that $40 game with that $20 DLC has that DLC at launch.
Ooh, hold on. This is a fancier watch for me to use.
I'm glad. I have absolutely been blinging my character out as best I could.
Yeah, I was about to bulk dismantle these digital watches and notice a metallic dress style digital watch in here. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, I think one of mine's yeah, I've got a metallic is the one that I'm primarily using, and then I've got a gold one on my other wrist because obviously I need gold on each wrist.
I want a gold metallic watch.
It's just a normal watch though, it's not digital.
Oh, okay.
So the metallic is the digital one, and then I've got a gold wristwatch, like a normal wristwatch on my other one. But I'm just using that one for like I said, to bling out.
Electrical. Oh, I actually hit level 2 first aid. I should read a book. I can read a book later. I dismantle the digital watches. Got a lot of stuff here. Let's see, grab. I'm gonna get rid of some of these containers just to make this list a little less messy. Some of those considered offer basic things like power windows. It's more expensive for both. Offer both manual and power windows because it costs to logistically stock and manage supplies for both parts. Get the workers to install the appropriate parts and can correct vehicles. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure it's a lot harder to get different cars in different models, because recently, like over the past handful of like 10 years or so, there's a lot of companies just will only do, you know, whatever their most profitable models are, even if they technically on paper have other models, but you can never actually find them anywhere. Of course, they just want you to get whatever model is the most expensive. I cannot force my guy to like look at the right box.
Well, if you're close enough to it, you can, on the right-hand menu, select it manually.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna move this somewhere. I'm gonna have a box of like containers. So what they do runs with specific things that have been shopping everything that isn't top 5-8 things. You gotta buy a car, you'll buy the popular or do without. Yeah, luckily I've never really been someone invested in well, ad break time, but I've never really been someone invested in having like the newest car. Not to say that I don't have any vices. I did, even though I've bitched about day one DLC, I did buy Dune, which has day one DLC, but yeah, I've never really been super crazy about cars, you know. There is like one car that I've thought looked pretty cool. I mean, there are a lot of cars that like have that, you know, stereotypical like edgy cool aesthetic, but I remember watching Marquez Brownlee was doing a video for a Bentley, which I've never really liked Bentleys because they've always looked like, you know, kind of old and stuffy, you know, like the kind of like old white people, you know, like Grey Poupon commercials, that kind of stuff. But they had this one Bentley EV that was like, oh, so I tried to back up and my cat was right behind me.
Oh no.
Oh, she's fine. She just looked at me confused. But yeah, it had this like nebula purple paint and it looked really good. Not just because of the paint, like the whole car looked pretty cool, but the ceiling also had like little holes in it to like simulate stars.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. See, it's just like have power windows. How is it cheaper to do manual by default in the year 2025? I mean, electric motors, I guess I don't know what the price is. It also depends. Is Slate trying to do American made? Because I imagine that could jack up the price a lot. I know there was some video trending on YouTube recently that I watched. Some guy was trying to make a grill scrubber, and the whole thing was not like the bristles, because I guess their problem with them falling off and like possibly getting in food and then getting lodged in your throat or needing surgery to remove. So he was wanting to make something and then also make it entirely American made, not just like assembled in America, but like all the components are also made in America. So like not importing, you know, a lot of stuff that's made in America. I think for the classification, it just has to be assembled to like get the sticker. So you can like import, I'm pretty sure you can import, you know, materials from somewhere else and then just put it together. And he was running into a lot of problems of just like not being able to find a lot of things made in America, like even just simple stuff like bolts, like a correct kind of bolt. Let's see, electric servers for Windows are dirt cheap and they're incredibly standardized. Unfortunately, even if they objectively suck and when getting them are going to learn regret is more powerful than nostalgia. Custom manual cranking gear set that won't break when you crank on it is as expensive or costs more than the standard lightweight scissor electric actuator. What about fixing it or like doing any sort of maintenance on it? I'm also still sick. Oh yeah, I made all the boxes. I don't know if you noticed, I made 6 of them. Well,
I saw. am recovering from my workout, and I also wanted to read my get caught up on my first aid book for my level.
Yeah,
I've been doing all this first aid without any XP boosts, so
I should do some. God damn it, my backpack. See, maintenance costs are purely a product of minimum labor costs for a given item, the effect of taking apart a door. I imagine as if you wanted to fix it yourself, learning how to fix a manual window would probably be easier than having to fix an electric, but you know, I could be wrong on that. Well, I don't know if you can just fix a motor. You'd probably have to get a whole new friggin' motor. See, fun thing, performance cars with creature comfort swatch to electric windows way before other vehicles because the assembly is lighter than the manual crank. See, the mechanism inside is effectively the same complexity-wise, while stuck by virtue of being inside a car door. I see. It's time for me to get my burpees in while I'm queasy and hungry and thirsty.
really push yourself.
Lambo's got power windows super quickly and they immediately broke as you do Lambo things. Yeah. See, that's just why it was such a status symbol for those crypto people, is because not only can you afford the car, but you can afford to take it to the maintenance shop every week. God, that stupid ad with the commercial like haunts my dreams still.
Which one?
Some dumb crypto scam. They were like trying to do like an island for crypto people. It was like called Cryptoland or something. It was like terribly CG animated, and it had like the ugliest, like a personified like Bitcoin as a mascot. It just looks so terrible.
Is it like a meta place? Like a
No, a real physical island. Their goal was to get a real physical island for crypto people to live on.
Okay, but was it like actually just a JPEG of an island? And they technically had ownership of it?
I don't know if they ever got ownership of it. Like that was it was an island in Fiji that they were trying to get.
Yeah.
Island NFT, do not steal.
It's that's the joke I was trying to make. Yeah. This island cost us $3 billion, and it's just like literally a JPEG of it.
Yeah. You're supposed to like buy NFTs and they would like give you ownership of like a chunk of land.
Yeah, see, that's just called a deed at that point. See, the whole point about NFTs is they don't actually have like a physical application to it. They just it's the intellectual property that you've purchased, which is useless, has no purpose, and
it's not even that. It's a lot worse than that. What you are buying, so like a blockchain, and you know, which is what the NFTs are built on, is essentially a list, right? And buying an NFT just buys you a slot on that list. Now, different lists can use a representation of something, usually by pointing to a JPEG somewhere else, that crypto bros will get very angry at if you right click download. But yeah, you are just buying a place on a list, and you know, someone might host the list, but
like I said, it's not an actual item. It is a thought piece. It is totally made up. You're buying a solidified piece of imagination.
Yeah, I was one thing I really hated Square Enix jumping into, because they were like, you know, buying, I don't know if you've ever played WoW, not that WoW is the only game that's done this, but like, you buy a physical item, right? And then it'd give you like an in-game item. It's not a new concept. Lots of games have done this. But instead, they wanted to, oh yeah, you buy the NFT and then you get a figurine to go with it. And it's like, this is like buying a physical item, then getting a digital item in game, but worse. Also, it was some blockchain that like even crypto bros hadn't even heard of. It was like some really obscure chain that's probably just going to disappear because that chain needs someone to host it. And it was locked to like a very specific marketplace. It was so stupid.
Yeah, that's the whole thing too, is like NFTs could just disappear one day and all the money that you have inside of them is gone. And I think that maybe it might be a little bit different in this day and age because NFTs and blockchains are now like the whole point of them was to hide your money outside of like the government and economics and stuff like that. But now basically all NFTs are pretty much run by companies. And so the whole thing about NFT is that at one point they could just go away.
See, every Maserati. Hey, Ruka.
Ruka,
thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Oh, hello. How do I say that? Kimi Kokoro, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Name.
Hello,
folks.
So, Ruka X78 and SO. Kimi Koko. Bro, I hope I didn't mistype that. Oh, so you both came from Project Zomboid. How was your streams going? Hey, thank you for the follow.
That's so nice to see all of you.
I still need a food. Do you want a stew?
Ruka, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I could do with a stew.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Kimi, I hope I can call you that for short. Yeah, we're doing good. We just came back from an expedition. I got very hurt. I got a laceration and a cut, I think, on my neck. Luckily, I'm mostly recovered. See,
health was spiraling.
Me and Kimiko just played this for the first time. Played this for the first time today. We don't know what you're doing. Oh, that's always fun to jump into. Are you just playing vanilla then? I mean, there's plenty to do in vanilla. We have a very light list of mods, I think. Although one might be obvious.
Yeah, there's probably one really obvious mod. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty subtle.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
mostly chargers, literally.
You might miss it.
Just having some car talk, yeah. Died like 6 times. Kimiko like 4 times. We got the hang of it. Yeah, that's always how it is. Starting the game. I think Andaluth here, wasn't this like the first, not the first time you played the game, but isn't like the first time you've like sunk a decent amount of time into it?
Oh, 100%, yeah. So the thing that got me into this game was that I won a raffle to have, you can tell that obviously we're not human characters.
What?
I won a raffle to have my character, what? Oh, sorry, what? I won a raffle and I actually had the character that I'm playing as commissioned for free and brought into this game. Obviously, you can tell it matches my avatar to some degree. And so I played several instances and died often, all the time. So I never really got very far into the game, and so this co-op is my first real long-term investment.
So you're saying
I'm having a blast.
Yeah, saying we got the hang of it is a bit generous, but we're definitely doing better at the end. I mean, it's always good making progress. It's I know it takes a while.
Learning curve.
Yeah, before you stop dying all the time and learning. I know one tip, if you don't mind, something that was passed on to me, is try not to sprint if you don't need to, because it will make you very tired. Also, I have a trait called noodle legs, which makes me trip constantly, so If I trip in
It's
combat,
so fun.
I'm done.
And it's so funny too because when you trip, you lose like all of your headgear for some reason. I don't know why. So it's very Velma. It's very like, where's my helmet? Where's my glasses?
Yeah, I lost my combat helmet that I had. I don't know where it is. It fell off somewhere. All right, well, we have fish, vegetable, and milk stew with some potatoes in there and a leek. It's
That actually
almost
sounds pretty good.
It's almost 2,000 calories. Got 38 carbs, 126 proteins, and 120 fat.
I don't think my carbs have been positive since I started this iteration of this character.
Yeah, I have only been protein and calorie positive this whole time. I'm pretty sure that the nutritional things only matter for weight gain.
Well, we definitely need to put some weight on, but...
Yeah, I want to say healthy weight is like between 95 and 105. Oh, well, thanks for the raid.
It was really wonderful to see you. Thank you for joining.
I'll try catching you when you're live next time.
Heck yeah.
And thanks for stopping in. Oh, I put the food in the oven and then walked away. Okay, it's still fine. Very problematic and cringe. I mean, there's a little bit of cringe around here too.
We're cringy.
I'm not pointing fingers or anything, but I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Luke is cool and pog, not problematic and cringe. Aw, pizza, how could you do me like this?
We're the type of cringe that you can feel like in your jaw, like
in your soul. Oh, I don't like that had crunching noises.
It's the vegetables, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's such a crunchy stew. Oh no.
Okay.
I hear your crunching sounds from over here.
Oh, it is what. Oh, right. We still have all this stuff in the freezer. I should unfreeze some stuff. See, on top of the target audience for such vehicles is not necessarily the most maintenance conscious demographic. Isn't the meme I always see with Dodge Chargers is people fresh out of boot camp and high interest rates? I literally never hear Dodge Chargers bring up in any other context.
I don't think I've been paying close enough attention to notice that, and that's just because I am so disinterested in cars.
Yeah. Generally, I think it's also in like military circles making fun of the younger people for that Mustangs. You know, I still need to fix my O2 sensor on my Civic. Mustang people are surprisingly kind to their cars unless it's a young guy, then he's kind of not. You see the boot camp for people with 400 credit score and want a cool car, which is why it applies to fresh boots. Yeah, I'm not a military man, so I just see memes when they you know, escape their target audience sometimes.
Oh, I don't have my backpack on.
Oh, you were working out. Oh, I need a wash. I still don't have enough electrical to lift the washer and dryer, unfortunately. I also lost my ceramic face mask that I was wearing. They gave me a bunch of face protection because I think I tripped.
Aww.
I'll eventually not have noodle legs. How dirty am I? 27 bloody, that's a lot of bloody.
10 bloody. 30 bloody.
Washing myself on the bathroom sink. I mean, not the bathroom sink, the
think-
kitchen sink.
Okay, there might be soap there, so that might be okay. I know I brought a bunch in, but
Alrighty. See, here's the thing to understand about Mustangs. The engines are bulletproof, but everything else isn't. If you're not kind to your Mustang, it will betray you. They're nice cars, but not for people who miss street cars, because it will end up being a rolling heap. I don't drive American-made cars. I have a Japanese-made, like my fellow pizza here. Also, I'll be right back. The cat wishes to escape confinement.
the cat calls. Okay. Got caught in my breath a little bit.
See, or they're usually Mexican-made cars, not American. I have a Ford pickup. My first vehicle is a Ford. My daily is a Lexus. I don't gush for Subies. I just have one.
Subarus are great, right up until their head gasket busts. Which every single Subaru I've ever had, has had a head gasket problem. Multiple different models.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I know the first thing a lot of people say is, well, were you taking care of it? And I was like, yes, I had a very car-centric family who was looking after it, and yet every single time, head gasket issues.
Let's see, you got a Ford pickup, just a Maverick, so late 80s Ford F-150 size. See if all your cars are blowing head gaskets, but not the car. It could also just be, I don't know, manufacturer year or something.
I don't know what I could do to manually make my head gasket blow when I was a very cautious, very slow driver.
Sunday driver per
kept up on
IRL.
you. I was legit that, yeah. I don't know how you can make a head gasket pop.
It's almost 2 a.m. Maybe. Let's see. Pretty sure Dune is about to go down. Singing about. Oh, we've been at it for 5.5 hours. Might not be a bad time to end it. We did have a pretty exciting day at town. I don't know what's going on with my sickness. I know we've still got some organization
you've been really
to do.
down with that sickness. Yeah, I had just started hauling stuff in and putting it into the boxes. I'm gonna do rifles in the back here, and then we'll do pistols maybe up front.
Okay. Ooh, I spec'd out of a very underweight. I'm now just underweight.
I don't know what calibers these go to. 919.
I'm also not
5.56.
unfit.
5.56 are probably rifle.
I'm just out of shape now. Making progress. See, you deny your Subius due purpose. Your car used urines to bathe in your enemy's exhaust gases. I'll have to pass on that. See, the problem with making cars is so few people make the car I want to own, other than the Germans. The Sherman car is scary. Wallet anxiety. Yeah, I mean, I wish my car was a little bit more gas efficient, but I'm fine with it. I hope it lasts a while because I live somewhere where not driving is not really an option. Well, I guess that's true for like most of America.
Yeah, a lot of American cities lack walkable living spaces, so yeah, it makes sense.
If you're an American, typically your only experience with an actual something that resembling a walkable city is going to college. And that's it.
That's a fair point, yeah.
And if you don't go to college, well, then you're probably not going to experience a walkable city in your lifetime. I know there's like one city in America that like made it sing like being mostly walkable, and also like cars are banned inside the city and you can only use like golf carts. If you really have to like get somewhere far. I forget what it is, but it's like really people really like want to move there, and some are like older neighborhoods, like more kind of on the eastern coast, you know. Places that might have been built before cars that are not designed around cars tend to be, you know, pretty popular. Granted, some places, you know, that have been built before cars have been retrofitted to be car centric, but some haven't. Do you want a V6, i6, or V8? What the hell's an i6? 4 doors, rear-wheel drive option for that, or Cadillac CATSV, George Charger. First one is nice, but I want GM. Second one is a big nope, so I have a Lexus. Inline 6. What is that, like flat, like a Subaru engine? Six in a row. Get V12 cut in half. Sort of, not really. Okay. I guess I sort of, but not really understand. Super goes stew, tires explode. I've not had any of my tires explode, thankfully.
I have not had that happen either.
Grab. I think once we finish organizing some of this, in order to 2G, I don't even know what that is, so that is in fact accurate. But I've got my exoskeleton power supply, but I don't know what it does.
That's probably just aesthetics.
Oh yeah, it's like a flat pack on my back. Can't even tell like what slot.
I think it's just
we have
floating.
We have a stalker armor mod and it adds exoskeletons. They're functionally backpacks.
Yeah, if you look at my character closely, there's kind of like a mechanized frame around my body. It just counts as a really effective backpack.
I'm bringing in a bunch of weapons. Where are we putting melee weapons? Do you have a separate container planned out for that?
I do not. No, we can choose or set that up next.
Okay. Rotary engine is the best engine ever made. You know, I saw someone posting some about like some new super compact, very lightweight electric engine that had like a shitload of horsepower for its size. Well, no, it had a shitload of horsepower, just period, full stop. And then it was also like only 16 pounds. I have to look it up again. V? V. I've not played that game before. I've heard it's good. Okay, so I see ammo and magazines are up top.
Yeah, I'm putting guns down below, and then I'm working my ammo supply upwards, seeing as we have so much.
What about gun parts?
I don't know. I'm aiming for the middle or top.
Okay, I'll start throwing them in the middle. Also, box up ammo when you can, since I think that should keep it a little more condensed.
Probably a good idea.
You might want to eject the magazines in all of them and rack the shells just so that we have all the magazines kind of consolidated. I'm gonna...
I mean, I guess we could. Seems like it might be a good idea to leave them with the magazine in. Just so we don't misplace where we put magazines to certain guns. But I don't know, up to you. Just a thought. Seeing as we had like 30 pistol magazines just disappear on us.
I don't know if we have 30 of them.
Well, we had a bunch.
Well, yeah, we also found some. Where? Okay, you said you were putting big weapons in the back.
Yeah, by the bathroom.
Gonna grab that container. These they need to be in there. Two Jay-Z's basically a monstrous engine made in the 90s by Toyota. In the original Fast and Furious orange car, the Supra, you could very easily just do straight swaps for larger turbos and make 600, 800 horsepower. No issues other than your transmission exploding. Oh yeah, so no issues. Perfect. Sig Sauer MCX Spear. 308 Win NATO. Oh yeah, I wanted the Hitman gun.
The Walter. See, it's funny because you think of it as the Hitman gun, and I think of it as the Fate Stay Night gun, because there's a mage assassin in that series that uses the Walter.
Fate Stay Night? I thought that was like a fantasy series with like mages and shit.
It is, but it's in the modern era, and so most everybody uses swords and magic and all sorts of stuff like that. But then there's a character who's he's an assassin who uses like practical warfare, which throws everybody off because he'll like set satchel charges and snipe people and use guns and stuff like that. He's considered very crass and dishonorable because he uses practical equipment to fight. And he's a great character because of that.
I see. Or Walter, I think James Bond still. Yeah.
There's this big interaction where this mage is talking about how he's turned this one building into a giant fortress full of like necromantic traps where spirits will come out and attack, and there's force fields, and there's basically like dimensional traps that will suck you into like the 5th dimension or something like that. And he's just basically talking about how he fortified this skyscraper to be like impenetrable, and from there he can fight in the Holy Grail War. And then that character literally just like bombs the foundation of the building and just knocks the whole tower over. And he's just like, there you go.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the Walter PPK. That's a classic one. Those are like more older German weapons. Can I? Oh, I can't place this other crate under the stairs. I was gonna place one for like.
That's
sword.
What you do with under the stairs is store stuff.
Okay. Gotta pick up these. cardboard boxes. What's the other one that I'm thinking of with it had like the, I don't even know how to describe it. Like two rods that like slid back. Was that the Luger? Yeah, I'm thinking of the Luger.
Oh, I did not mean to put that sword up there. Let's get that back out. Okay, I think I have brought in all of our weapons. I couldn't fit all of the rifles in the bottom box, so I put a few in the mid box, but all of our war fighting gear, at least offensively, should be inside now.
Excellent, excellent. We love to see it.
Yeah, we do. Looks like just about everything else is crafting stuff mostly.
Yeah, that thing is full up. What do I want to use for it? The Walther WA2000. Yeah, I only know that from the from Hitman.
I don't know much about guns in general, but one person who was watching Face Stay Night with me was basically like saw the scene where the mage I was just talking about, the practical modern mage, whipped out the Walter rifle, and he's like, this guy is fucking loaded if he has that gun. And I was like, really? He's like, yeah, this is absolutely like combat drip right here. This is not a cheap rifle.
Oh, these rounds only take 3 shots a piece. These magazines, rather. Win. Oof. How much is in a box? 20 rounds. I'm gonna preload these mags. Okay, okay, so there's hunting magazine and standard magazine. Okay.
Where is it this box here? It is this box. I figured it out.
Well, that's unfortunate. These hunting magazines are so small.
Well, they're probably regulation or something like that.
We literally don't even have enough bullets for them all.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've found a very focused group of what ammo we have picked up.
Yeah, we have a bunch of 5.56, so I might have to just use a 5.56 as a weapon thing.
Yeah, I would use a weapon with common ammo until you build up a surplus.
Yeah. Look at what 5.56 guns we have.
We should have a couple. There's a few combat rifles in there that should take them.
Yeah. I check the middle one since it's lower. So is the AK-5C? Yeah, it takes 5.56. It's Swedish.
Swedish.
Colt Car 15. I believe the Daewoo K2. Ooh, a Heckler and I do like a G36. Oh, the 301 NATO magazine holds 20 rounds. That is yummy.
I really want to use... Oh, go ahead.
The M14 we found has a single NATO magazine. I'm pretty sure we have some more M14s.
Pistols, but just don't have enough rounds for them. 38, 44, 45. Yeah.
I think I
There's
might
a
use
pistol
the
that takes 308. Wow.
oof, yeah, that's gonna be expensive. I think I might use the G36.
Oh, 380. What did I say?
$30 roundos for 7.62 NATO or really big mags. We do actually have I mean, not for 7.6, but we have a drum mag for 5.56. A single one.
Isn't a 380 only a really high caliber?
Yeah, 60 rounds. I'm not sure. 380 CP.
Yeah.
Those look like very small rounds.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Again, I don't know guns, folks. I don't know guns. I only know aesthetics.
Swedish. So the Swedish one is the most heavy 5.56 that we have. And the G36 is actually the lightest. Yeah.
We have a Desert Eagle, and for some reason called a Magnum Research Desert Eagle. I don't even know what that is. But I think the biggest revolver, which we don't have very many, is we've got a Ruger over here that's 38 special. But we, again, don't have 38 special rounds.
So you have 380.
Also, I own a 38, so it's kind of also why I want it.
Timmy says .380 is a short 9mm, more or less, just less powerful.
Oh, well then that would make sense why it does less damage. Fair enough. Oh, we do have a good amount of 45 and 38, 8 and 9 boxes. Okay, so I could use the Ruger. We don't have as much fuck you ammo supply like the 9mm though. I'll probably just keep using that just because I can train with it.
Magazine, eject magazine. I'm grabbing some magazines. 5 and 6 is basically 22, just a bit more spicy. Well, it's what we have a lot of.
Oh, that gun! I could hear you reloading it across the room.
That does sound pretty chunky. This is the heaviest 5.56 gun that we have. I'm trying to see what the differences were on them. Looks like the G36 has longer range. Well, their damage looks the same as it should be since they're all the same caliber.
It should be, yeah. It should be more about the capabilities of like a fire rate and stuff like that.
It did sound so chunky though. See, 22 is something you shoot at rabbits. If you shoot a rabbit with a 5.56, it's gonna turn to mush. What if you just want to instantly turn it to stew?
Pre-stew it, yeah.
Okay, I guess we don't really have a whole lot of 5.56.
5.56 by 45. You've got 28 boxes of it. Looks like
Magazines.
Oh, magazines. No, sorry.
Per using a 50 BMG. Just should open them as I'm. I got 145. Alrighty. I've only got the one. Let's insert 60 bullets. Bro, this is gonna be so much reloading XP. For $5, they can make this rabbit disappear. Not sure you can transfer enough energy into something to cook it. I didn't say cook. You know, I just want to turn it to stringy bits.
We're sous chefing it. We're preparing it.
We're pre-slathering it. God, I want to say, I know there's a mod that adds like a minigun that with a 500 round magazine that of course you have to
Oh, good lord.
reload bullet by bullet.
We have a few 9mm now. I wonder if there's a difference between their stats. Maybe it's just my eyes, but I don't see a comparable difference.
Cooking is as much a chemistry as it is energy transfer. Flash frying definitely wouldn't be the same. You know, I'm sure it'd still be, it would be in prime pieces to eat. You know, you wouldn't even need a fork. It'd be it'd be pre-ready to eat.
So we have a few pistols that are 9mm in our box over here, and all of them seem better than the Taurus M9 we got from the police department. So if you're using a 9mm, I recommend swapping out to a new one. And by better, I mean they're slightly more range.
Wait, which ones are better?
So there's a Beretta, a C75, a CZ75, a C75, and it looks like a Glock. All of them have slightly more range than the Taurus M9.
Okay.
And it looks like they all use the same clip, so.
I think I'm gonna make one more food for us, and then I'm gonna call it there for the evening.
Okay.
500 rounds won't only allow a minigun to fire for 5 seconds. I don't think it fires that fast in Project Zomboid, but imagine spending like half an hour manually putting 500 bullets in and then just vaporizing all of it. Okay, great stew. We'll get some beefaroo in here. Or some bacon. Yeah, let's not eat that. Are we? No.
What?
I thought we had a shitload of fish. I thought we still had like multiple fishes. I guess I was wrong.
I remember I tossed a couple of fish in the fridge, but I think there's a little bait fish.
Yeah,
you only
those
gave
aren't.
me a catfish and a little bait fish, and that's all I
caught a few more.
I've
See,
seen.
GM138 is 6,000 rounds a minute. 7.62 NATO. That's a lot of firepower downrange. Stew. Okay, it said 2, but clearly that was a lie. All right, it's cooking.
Food.
This VTuber I've rated before is playing Project Zomboid as well. Notice they play a lot of similar games that I play. We can
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. We can both end by rating them. Once this bacon stew is done.
Once this bacon finishes baconating.
Mm-hmm. See, this is less a bullet hose, more of a bullet conga line where each round puts its hands on the shoulder, one in front and follows. Rounds are actually a slipstream off each other. Yeah, I don't know if the Brita's mod that we're using has a minigun, but I know I was watching some Project Zomboid videos a while ago and they had minigun. And it looked fun. Except for the whole reloading it thing. That seemed not quite so fun.
It's almost like you got to treat it like a 2-person weapon and have somebody reloading, weaponing it. character is bored and in pain. What a terrible combination.
Don't worry, I'm making a stew. You will be less bored.
You know what? That's the story of my life.
I'm just gonna eat half this thing of stew.
Crunchy stew, your specialty.
But it didn't even fill me up. Whatever. Alright, once you eat that, I think that's a good place to end it for the night. And yeah, we'll keep this little raid train going.
Heck yeah. Eat.
I
was like, where's the eat button? Oh, I just being blind. Don't worry about it.
I DM'd you the person I'm gonna raid. I don't know if you want to raid them at the same time as well, like those other two people were doing. I think that's fun.
Super cool.
Do you know how to do raids?
Nope, but I'd figure it out.
You type in, you're gonna type in OBS /raid and then the name, or you open up your creator dashboard on Steam. In the search bar, you can actually put in like type in raid, and then it should like one of the options should be raid browser.
I think you've already lost me.
Here, just type this in OBS and we'll be good. So yeah, we're gonna end raiding someone else who wants some Project Zomboid. Let me go ahead and get this started. And thanks for watching, everybody.
Woo!
I think we'll probably be back tomorrow night. Maybe doing more Project Zomboid, maybe doing more Kenshi. We'll see what happens.
Heck yeah.
So,
Thank you everybody for the follow. Appreciate everybody.
And I hope to catch you all next time. So yeah, let's get this raid.